Okay, sorry about that. I was gone a little bit longer than meant to be. Had a classic get up to do one thing and then did like a handful of things, you know? Should probably post. Why have I been pinged so many times? Hold on. I've been pinged like a million times. Discord, why are you like having issues? Oh my goodness gracious. One moment. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Let me catch up on chat. Ending already? No. I know Creeper's probably not still here, but adios, Creeper. I did get some water. One of the things I did while I was up, I did get some water. So I do have a cherry limeade water. Nice. I didn't look at which one I was grabbing. Bert, very interested in my water for some reason. Look at this boy. Oh, not beer. I guess you can't really tell, but he is like staring at my water bottle. Like, what is that bottle? Is it maybe for me? It is not for you. Yeah, HKC was a command made for Hollow. It stood for Hollow Knight Commands, as opposed to Hollow Knight Community. But yes, Oat is starting a race now. Oat and Scribe of Circles, I believe. Which Scribe of Circles, Oat, obviously very, very wonderful person. Scribe of Circles, if you're not familiar with them, they are like part of a group that essentially created a written language that's been adopted by Doctor Who. Like, it's a kind of very fascinating thing. Oh, it was challenged by a Scribe. I see. But yeah, like so basically in Doctor Who universe,
the Gallifreyan
the Gallifreyan language has been shown a bunch of different ways. And if I remember the history correctly, what happened was that there was one episode that showed it like in this way that was kind of like circles, and a person whose name I have forgotten the name of right this moment, but this dude decided to like turn that into a fully like fleshed out yeah, orthography, like it's a way of writing and stuff. But they turned it into this very fleshed out thing, which in turn got adopted by the show itself, and like it's been used in like the one that they created has been used in the show. And Scribe kind of helped with it and is one of if not the only person that like can like professionally write in it, just like going like the person that created it doesn't actively write in it, but Scribe does. And so Scribe writes like these really complex writing things for a living. It's pretty cool. There was actually a kind of interesting, like, I don't know if it ended up getting to a legal battle, but there was an interesting thing because BBC essentially started like it went from like it was cool they're using the thing to doing something that was kind of yeah, it was like monetizing the language without any compensation or recognition to the creator of it. That was a whole thing. But from what I understand, they did finally get that all resolved a few months ago. My way of writing is to press buttons along the tableau in front of me. Yeah. Alright, this game did not remember the resolution stuff, so I do gotta tweak that again, but we'll do that in-game. We'll go ahead and hit start and continue. We are going to be maybe starting with some notes, though. Continue. Hero A. So, let's... Oh, interesting. So it kind of remembered, I think. Maybe not. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That's very interesting. I don't know if you can... Yeah, you probably can't see it on stream. But the other UI is actually just out of frame. If I go to drag this down, it like remembers that the other UI was there. I'm not sure if we could save Steam arguments to remember our settings. Okay, so we want like right here. That might be a good thing to practice. If we're gonna stick with this game, it would be really nice to see if we could force it to open a certain way. I'm trying to decide if I want to try and run it with the this one program. Let's see. We're gonna take a moment and do some fiddling around. We're gonna do a little bit of fiddling around. I'm gonna close the game for a second. And then once again try and run a program that I've tried to use for a few games now, but they've all been modern games, so I haven't had success. But maybe this game will be able to use this program for it. Oh, interesting. So, Lorigan, I'm familiar with AutoHotkey existing, and I know that people use it to create like custom like keyboard shortcuts and stuff, but I don't actually know what all it like how to use it or what it's used for in depth. Okay. Wait, Hero Spirit runtime config.json? Hold on. I might have just found a config file that's gonna let me cheat. Not cheat the game. Cheat as in do this easily. Nope, just kidding. This doesn't actually have anything useful in it. Dang. Alas, I don't think we can run this game through this program. Bomba. Don't know how much I use it or what for either, but scripted up examples online use some basic key remaps. That's very funny. I think it's funny that Steve, like, out of players that have played this game, most of the achievements I've gotten have not been earned by most people that have played it. Which I think goes to show that out of the very few people that have played this game, very few have, like, gotten very far into it. Okay, I need to go look up default Steam arguments. Oh, the achievements were only recently added. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Man, Morgan, the timing of me doing this playthrough is really good. We're getting all these benefits of whatever was added in the update. This is literally part, like, I mentioned there was 2 reasons I didn't start Blueprints yet. One of the reasons was because I wanted everybody, like, all of the people that have been playing it, I want to be able to, you know, hang out while I play it. The other reason was that if you wait to play a game until it's been out for a while, you get the benefits of whatever gets added in the updates. We're gonna try these default Steam arguments. What's a normal, like, widescreen resolution size? Deadly, Rain World is literally one of the games I'm doing soon. Rain World was almost started this week if Hero's Spirit hadn't been suggested, I think. I think that's one of the things I said. Maybe I didn't say it, but I was thinking about it. So originally Rain World was gonna be the next, like, big game that I played, and then Etty suggested we do the... Etty proposed, I guess suggested, right? Etty proposed doing the collaborative. Etty proposed doing the collaborative Cogmine playthrough, and I was like, you know what? Yes, we'll do that.
Because you really did want to do.
Because that seems like I'm very interested in doing the cooperative playthrough of a big game. But then while that's on pause, you know, we're doing other game, and so I was torn on whether or not I wanted to actually start Rain World. So, like, because I don't know how long Rain World's gonna take me, and then when I go back to Cogmind, I don't think I'm gonna be done with Rain World, probably, so... I don't know. I'm back. It is, yeah, we're, as Lorgan said, we're trying to make our ability to start the game, less annoying. I'm trying to think what the default, like, probably, what's a generic wide screen? I don't know. Here, you know what? I could probably measure. Hold on, I'm measuring my monitor stuff. One second for my layout. 1533 is what I put it at. Okay. Width 1533. What do we want height to be? Height, probably like 1/3 of that. $5.11. All right, we'll save this. We'll try this. Do you ever play games in full screen? Absolutely not. I hate full screen. Yeah, JR 1366 by 768 is what I actually normally play games in. That is my go-to. Okay, the game ignored the Steam arguments. Well, we tried. You can't say we didn't try, because we did try, but, we did try. Battery! Hello. Hello, Battery. I hope your work... I assume it's a work stream. The Luck Be a Landlord VOD while getting work done stream. I hope it's going well. For anyone that did not know, Battery is currently also streaming. He basically binged Luck Be a Landlord and cut all of the playtime together into one big VOD and is streaming the playthrough. So his entire like casual playthrough of Luck Be a Landlord is currently playing. If anybody wants to watch some Luck Be a Landlord content. Also, I've missed a whole bunch of random chat. 1 second. Let me get back into the game. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Sorry for shifting plans. Oh, it's okay. It is a-okay. Looked at the menu for a minute, so at least it has after flavor of spirit. That's true. It took us a little bit to get back here, but we're here. We're here now. The software Deadly that I was using, it's a program that's like DXWin or something. But basically it's a sandbox program software that lets you make this tiny virtual machine, I think on the fly, for to run a game in. And it's so that you can trick games into thinking they're in like full screen and stuff like that without them actually being in it, and you can control a lot of other things. It's designed for older games, and it doesn't work. The way that it works only works on games that are it does it doesn't work on the games that are 64-bit. If this is the window size, please fix OBS to get rid of the black bars that are around the game. Here, we can address that. One moment. What you're seeing is my normal background that is still partially there. But we will... I can switch it back to the other one, which would be start. Hold on. Before I put a bunch of steps in, let me check if this would be annoying. One moment. Is this okay? There's not supposed to be a person there. Is it okay if it's a flat color? Wait, nothing changed. Hold on, one moment. Did it change now? I didn't know it wouldn't have changed. What? No, what? No, it did change though. There should have... Hold on. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Hold on. See, the thing that I thought was being found to be bothersome was potentially the, like, slight CRT effect of the other background. So there should be a change. The change is just, like, at the centers. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Anyway, though, we will go. Oh, so you want the capture zoomed in? Yeah, I mean that. To be fair, it looks like that because that is how it zooms out. Like that is what the game actually looks like. Like the game itself is just has a huge bar around it. But we can zoom in the capture. Yeah, I'll fix that. 1 second. One moment. We will give me a second. I gotta do some shenanigans. I'm not dead yet. I'm almost done. I was trying to get like a uniform look first. Oh, you can't see the stats on the bottom like this. Hold on. Okay, that should be everything that's needed there. Since I have to, so I was going to crop the game all the way into the play field. Ah, top info. Right. My bad. Okay. Are we okay with the tiny bit of trim on the sides? Because, well, actually, no, if it's top and bottom... Hold on. We can take the trim off the sides. If it was going to be just bottom, I was going to want some of the trim around. But if it's top and bottom, I think my brain will be okay if we just crop in the sides. So... Give me a second. One moment. Alright, this should be, I think, the best we get. I believe technically it's cropped in by like a single pixel, but it's to make sure we don't accidentally get like a bleeding edge. I think this will work. Alright, and then, alright, we're gonna do that, so let's save this. Okay, here's gonna be the funny part. Because I can't force... Well, it should work out, never mind. I was gonna say what's gonna be funny is because I can't force the game to launch the exact same way, we're gonna have to kind of tweak this every time. But it'll actually work out in the end because, I adjusted the game to be wherever it does the pop out. So it should actually all work out. Let me do one other thing. One moment. There we go. Oh, I think that looks pretty good. Alright. I think everything is tweaked. Good luck saving the princess, maybe. Okay, now that we've got day 2 setup percent kind of in the clear, we got some other stuff to do. Notes. So okay, let me go open up. I've been trying to decide if I wanted to do my notes in Obsidian or Logsec. We're using Logsec for Cogmind, and I kind of want to do my notes in it because I want to become more familiar with Logsec. However, there's a lot of little things about Obsidian that I've already come to love that I've noticed right off the bat aren't in Logsec. And there's a handful of things that I already know that are in Logsec that aren't in Obsidian by default, which is what's making me kind of want to learn Logsec more. But I think for what I want Obsidian. Alright, so we got our notes. We got our notes page. We got our canvas. Hero's Spirit. I think what we're gonna do, I really liked how Etty started making a map for Noita. And that style, I think, is what I want to use as a basis style, and then we'll expand it from there. So we're going to take cards? I think cards? Yeah. We can basically take these and label them. So we can kind of put a big old card here, and we can just name this. What do we want to name? What's the first area? Well, okay, let's compare in game, right? Castle Grounds? Yeah. So this is Castle Grounds. One of the things that I like that Obsidian can do that I don't see that I can do in Logsec is just like adjust the properties of this text field. Like, we can do that. Can I center this? I don't appear to be able to center it, which is a little surprising. Yeah, the areas having names that are easy to just see at all times is very good. And obviously yesterday ended up revealing that secret. I wouldn't have even noticed that one area was like a portal because I instinctively walked into it twice, I'm pretty sure. So I was back in the regular area. So it having like these little names is very, very good information that's being given to the player. Compare this to games like Noita. It has names, but the names are usually just visible in the pause. Like when you first enter an area, there's a name, but the name only shows the first time you go into an area. So if you have two different biomes and two different spots, you don't see the name both times. You see it once. And you have to pause the game to see it again. So, almost a trend for games to be wordless these days, which has trade-offs, but an awful trade-off is that humans can't really communicate. Yeah. Absolutely, Lorgan. I do like that even if this game didn't have the area titles in the bottom, it still at the very least has the signs everywhere. So we get some benefit out of that, right? I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go find those signs actually. Okay, so we should probably note. Well, here we go. Castle Monalude is like in it. So, assigned fine percent, yeah. So I guess we'll probably put contains. Oh, I think being in brackets might be a thing. I don't think I can do that. Contains. Should we do like names in all caps maybe? Because we should really come up with formatting ideas to make this easy to see. Entrance. We'll put near center. Seems good. Alright. And then Feelwood is to the right. Wait, I don't think that's how it's spelled. No, hold on. We did type it. Feelwood. We could maybe like label. We can label where the, because this is kind of like upper, like northern east or northeastern. I think northern east because it's kind of upper east, like, right? I think that's where the entrance is. So we can kind of like block out our map like this, you know, something like that. We can move these around. Well then it's Eldwig. Oh, Eldwig and Southern Swamp are to the west. I know where the Southern Swamp is. I also want to color code these. I think this is like pink. Oh. At one point in time, I'm pretty sure I learned a Windows shortcut that would, like, capitalize things, and I don't remember what it is anymore. I know how to do it on my phone. Like convert highlighted text into all caps. That's what I mean. Okay. This also has, oh, there's the mountain. I don't remember what the mountain area is called. Alright, let's go to the mountain area. Find the blue dragon and trade him treasures for the spectacles. Okay. It's getting late. I have a bad feeling. Oh no. They said that if it becomes nighttime, it gets spooky. I do not trust that. The verdant coast is above us? Oh. Oh. Okay, so we have a shop to the north. And then it was like a dagger. I think it was 7. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Forgot to switch over to mounts. Hmm. Alright, so we really need hammer. It's the village ruin. That's interesting. That's Obsidian. I started using Obsidian for my notes, a while back. It's very good. It's free. It's, I primarily use just the canvas mode. It's technically intended so that you could do, like, lots of little canvases, and you could do lots of little note pages, and then you could even look at it in a way where they kind of, like, get connected. Like, it lets you do significantly more, powerful things than the way I use it, but I like the kind of conspiracy board notes. Etty, I was actually talking about that earlier. So Etty brings up Logsec, which is a free and open source kind of a equivalent of Obsidian. I was saying earlier that part of me wanted to use Logsec so that I could help familiarize myself more with it. The other part of me, though, basically, I kind of want some of the features that were in Obsidian that weren't in Logsec by default. Mostly for the map making. I want to be able to make the arrows the way I can do them in Obsidian. I didn't remember this. Okay, so this takes us to South Mundman. Okay. Which is in the mountain. Okay, okay. Time to make knowledge-basing software myself! Let's go! Inside the wharf, there are 2 note-taking wolves. This is true. Lorgan, if you could just post. I guess I don't know if your intention is to ever open source it, but Lorgan, you should just put it in the world, put it out there. Ideally open source it, and then people could potentially contribute or make forks. You could just see it grow. I mean, it might not grow, but it might grow. For those that haven't watched, like, Lorgan's YouTube videos, Lorgan's been working on really, really cool note-taking software that, largely... Oh, you know what? I do remember you mentioned something about that. With there being a... something about an issue that came up. Like, was it a computer issue? I don't remember anymore. You never went back to Animal Well. I didn't want to wander around. And I'm really concerned. Lorgan, the thing that I think I might need to do in Animal Well kind of worries me. I know I get worried a lot, but I got kind of worried when I was thinking about it one night. Obligatory mention that the 2 wolves meme comes from Barry Bigoted. Yeah, Eddie, same with the change my mind meme. There's a lot of memes that a lot of people do not realize the, like, source of it is actually, like, very problematic. But blueprints ever ends. Yeah, what I was saying though is, although it is not in a usable state right now, Lorgan has been making really cool software that one of the big focuses of it is helping with creating a map for a game. And it's really cool to see in action. Oh, that's the other reason I need to finish Animal Well, because you said there was another thing you could show me about it, but I couldn't see it because it would have been some spoilers. I forgot about that. Okay, real quick, I wanted to... What I don't have a good way to show with this is, like, something coming from the center of something. So I think what we do, I don't remember where the entrance to the mountain is. Let's move this over here for a second. Thinking that I might use the time that I have away from streaming to finish some other projects. Yeah. Honestly, Eddie, that actually is, if you can find the motivation to do that, you're probably never gonna have like a better like
Excuse. Really.
well like motivational push, because like no matter what, for the next like almost month you have terrible internet, and having terrible internet is going to force one very specific thing, and that's trying to find stuff to do that doesn't require a lot of internet drain. So like, yeah, that's actually like a really good opportunity for that. Okay, South Mundman? Is South Mundman the name of the mountain? Maybe. South Mundman. It's very blue in here. Alright. Well, so what I think I should do, basically, is, this is going to connect to here. But this is also going to connect to here, so we're gonna, like, we can go to here, and then to here. I think this is how this is gonna, like, kind of grow, and we'll just space it out more over time. Yeah. I need to go see how we connect here otherwise. Why would I... So that's a silver key for a silver key. Why would I silver key for a silver key? Like, unless there's another thing that's there. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Silver key for a silver key. Is there a path here? No, there's not a path here. Lame. Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking there was those walls were actually important, but what I think it is, I think that we're going to have an ability that lets us go across this water or ice or whatever this is supposed to represent. And then that wouldn't have been a silver key for a silver key, because it would have been just a free silver key. So I think that's what it would have been. But that's okay. is this the exit? Yes, Castle Ground. We're in the mountains region. Okay. Can we figure out where we are in relationship to anything? With key, we get it early. I mean, but we had a net gain of 0 because we used the key to get a key. And ideally, we're not wasting keys. Okay, so that's kind of like up left. I think the shop is to our right. Games that have consumables that bar progress, but without sufficient pickups to actually use them in every place gives me constant anxiety. That's exactly how I feel. That's my secret. This game is really stressing me out. But that's why I was asking about the replay. So, my original assumption was that in order to, like, basically beat the game at all, I was going to get locked out of stuff and then just need to restart. Based on how Lorgan answered my question yesterday, I think that that's probably true for some sort of true ending-like thing. But I think we're probably going to find the pieces. I think when we figure out how to do things like get the hammer, we're going to have information to make it so it's not actually like a terrible thing to do. Like I think the replay won't be as bad as I was worried about it being. That sounds terrible. I don't want to do that at all. The battery strategy. That's true. That was the battery strategy. Okay, yeah, this is the shop is like right up here, I'm pretty sure. This is the shop. Yeah. Okay. So that means the mountains over here. We can. It doesn't really matter where Escape Tunnel is. Escape Tunnel can be there. We're gonna just move Smuggler's Ruin to somewhere like this is completely separate. We have no idea where this is, so it's gonna just go like down here. There. I think this makes some sense. It's tried and true. Yeah. We know that this mountain has like an inner mountain that's probably considered like the northern mountain or something. All right. So I wonder if the person that was saying the flowers tell you a song, you just have to listen, was referring to these flowers, like the little sprite. It's just like a pink and a blue flower. I don't think they always mark something though, so I'm not sure. Monwall. Come on, Wall. Okay, so this is the Verdant Coast. Verdant Coast is kind of like a light green. that looks about right. Yep, we know about the secret ways through stuff. On walls. This way. To the right. Flowers tell you a story if you listen well. I'm like, does this as a whole image tell us anything? Not really. Oh, there's a save crystal here. Nice. Okay, this is near where the red slimes are. Oh! That's not good. We can't leave. Goodbye, us. Okay. I didn't think the slime was gonna, like, pathfind to me. Because I thought we were safe. Like, I don't know. I didn't think it would go around the rock. I was wrong. Nice. The slime's name is now Rocky McGo-Round. It did go round. Okay, we never need to open that door. That door's a waste of a key. This is like near the record scratch spot. I guess there's gonna be a warning. I am gonna go through the record scratch spot. So it's not quite yet. It's gonna be in another minute or so. But I do apologize ahead of time for it. It's above the shield, so it's up here more. But for mapping purposes, I need to note information about it. No, I did not mean to do that. Okay, that was another silver key behind a silver key. I'm almost wondering if there's gonna be an ability that like doubles the amount of keys you get when you pick them up. Because that would make the key behind a key thing make a lot more sense. Hey, JR, I do not think there's more keys than doors. I very strongly believe that there are less keys in the game than doors. The merchants are like one time, though. I want your goodies, but I... Interesting. Can I do that with the other shops? Huh. Let's, I guess, take a screenshot of this. And go update our notes. So, hold on. Let's go to notes real quick. One moment. So, Verdant Coast. Portal. Oh my god. if I can type. To the strange ruins. Kind of like a mint green. A little brighter. A little more yellowy. A little bit more yellow. There we go. Shift F3. Does Shift F3 actually work? Shift F3. No. Windows key, Alt key, numpad 1. That didn't work either. Terrible. Yeah, I tried Shift F3 first. I did think Shift F3 would win. What was it called? Closet of Knowledge or something like that? Closet of Knowledge? We'll go back over to it. Closet of Wisdom. Now here's the question. I can't remember. Can I put an image in a card? And now... No. See, I could group the card with it, but then I'm a little annoyed because the grouping will be weird. We can just hope, I guess, that this just saves fine like this. They won't be officially grouped, but if I don't move them, it'll be okay, I think. Oh my god, but if I click on it, it messes it up. That's not what I meant to do. I guess that's not terrible. That's fine. Yay, useful blabbering. It is fascinating, like, I haven't created software. I have worked on, like, games for, game jams and whatnot. It is always fascinating to me, to see how somebody uses, like, your thing, or similar things, and then to watch what they don't like, and why they don't like it. And then, you have to think about, is that something I can address, or is that something I can't address? Like, is that a reasonable thing that I can do something about? What? With a heated step, North Mundman can let you beyond the red door. What? What? You did not say that before. Yeah. So So here's some behind the scenes info on the tuber. The tuber software does not support the way that I like to talk. I use push to talk. What I need to do is probably reset up my setup for push to talk, and instead of actually using the push to talk like option that a lot of software offers, I need to actually probably set up a custom thing so that I have push to unmute. So basically, I need to just leave my microphone like muted, like on its end. So the microphone is muted, and then when I press a button, it unmutes. That would be ideal. That's not what I do right now, and because of that, there's actually a lot of compatibility issues with other software. All right, Lorgan, have a good dinner. Basically, the tuber software that I use is one of these cases where it does not support push to talk. So the tuber software basically is always listening. There is no push to talk functionality in it. So I had to create a custom way to get it to respect my stuff, which is basically we have like a clone of it, and using the same program that I like have for it, it swaps whether or not it's using the real one or the clone. So if I'm pressing my push to talk button, then the real tuber is showing. If I'm not pressing the button, then the clone shows. And that's all fine and dandy. Except I need to set up the clone wherever I do it. And I didn't feel like setting up the clone in the note software scenes because I'm fine with it kind of like moving around from random extra noises. But yeah, if I didn't set that up, you would constantly see the tuber moving when I'm not talking, and it was very confusing to people at first too. So that was like the very first tuber streams. I didn't have that set up, and people found it very, very confusing. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. That's part of why I never adjusted it there. I should probably know where that portal is. So that portal is just north of, the trees are beautiful this time of year. Oh, red slime, red slime, red slime. Can't go south, right? Mountain north. But Monwall. I'm thinking of North Monwall. Yeah, I don't think we can go to Monwall. Alright, so we want to go. Well, I guess both Eldwig and the swamp. And the mountain again. Let's go south of here and then kind of explore clockwise. Eagle eyes! I hope that your design lecture and notes go well. I hope you're doing well today. We're just hunting for more secrets in Strange Vision World game again. Okay, I love the skeleton grunt thing. The like that. No, I didn't mean to open that. That would make for a good sound alert. I may have downloaded, for anyone that's watched, Ratleg's Tex Murphy. You may be familiar with You Have a Fax. I may have downloaded the You Have a Fax soundbite earlier, like last night, because it was stuck in my head. You have a fax. Eldwig is down south. Oh, weird. So I think what we should do we can note Eldwig's existence. We know it's gonna be kind of this way. We know nothing else about it. Okay, so Southern Swamp is kind of a dark green. There we go. And the old AOL sound file saved somewhere. Oh, nice. Excellent. You have no things to do as a Windows startup sound. I remember I used to have a lot of fun customizing my startup sounds and stuff. I stopped doing that years ago. I think around the time I was out of college. But, yeah. I did for a while copy, when I was growing up, my dad had modified his computer to have a Pink Floyd sound bite that played Welcome to Machine as it was booting up. So I did the same thing and put it on my computer for a while. But as computers booted up faster, that stopped being, like, relevant, so I stopped putting it on. Because, like, it was relevant back in Windows 95 and Windows 98, because when you would boot those up, they would be booting for a while. So having your computer that was booting up for you know, upwards of a minute, have it kind of come in with this you know, copy of Pink Floyd's Machine. Yeah, it didn't play the whole song, but it did play like it played the main like the intro, and it played through the whole like big intro. It was very good. It felt very cool back when your computer took that long to load. Like, there's a reason I copied it, because I was like, wow, this is, computers not doing this are really just missing out. But yeah, I remember when I first got like a faster computer, and that basically just like skipped, like it would start, but it wouldn't finish playing because the computer would finish loading before. Or it's around that time that I stopped adding it. What is this? Okay. Okay, random hidden path. I still have a Pentium 3 with Windows 95 on solid-state disk. It boots in like 10 seconds. That's amazing. Eagle Eyes, I use Obsidian. Like, spelled just like the rock. There is, if you are partial to free and open source stuff, there is a free and open source like clone of it that's called Logsec. I will say, from now that I've used both, there are things about Obsidian that I do like a little bit more. That being said, there are still some things about Logsec that I like more. So it kind of depends on how you would personally want to be taking notes. But they both fundamentally do the same stuff. Obsidian itself is free to use. It does try to sell you like a service that it can offer, but you don't have to pay for it whatsoever. Unlit path. And this is where this is, yeah. I'm relearning how to take notes, so it's a little wobbly. Yeah, that makes sense. There's also, I mean, there's a lot of different theories on, like, note-taking. I mean, one of the most important things with note-taking is to take notes. Like, it does not, like, yes, there's better ways to take notes than other ways, but, the, like, predominantly important thing is literally writing the notes out. Because part of how, like, brains like to establish things is just by like writing it out. Like, if you say something yourself, it's more meaningful than thinking it, like to verbalize it. It's, if you write something out, it's more meaningful than to just watch it. Even if that means watching and then writing and then rewatching. Like, if it's a lecture that you're able to rewatch, you should rewatch it. You should watch like segments, write out the notes, and then like go back and rewatch, kind of thing. If it's live lecture and you don't have the option to rewrite, or you don't have the option to rewatch things, then, I mean, yeah, that's where you get into efficient note-taking habits being important. Usually what I've seen recommended is, you know, use shortcut notes that you can know what you're referring to go back and make proper notes after the fact. Something like Obsidian or Logsec would probably be really good for taking notes on a subject, though. Probably not necessarily this Canvas board style, but you don't have to use this Canvas board. It has a lot of different options for things. I don't know if we've been in this shop. Well, we've been in this shop. I don't know if I've collected whatever the secrets are in this shop. Oh, it is recorded, yeah. Yeah, if it's recorded, then that's definitely... As much as people, I think by nature, tend to hate re-watching things, watching it in chunks, or listening to it in chunks, and then, like, taking a lot of notes for a chunk, and then re-listening to it, where you're, like, listening more clearly, not the writing, like, that kind of thing is usually pretty effective for helping retain information. Oh? Oh, another outlet of Smuggler's Ruin! Oh, gosh, things here are scary. Oh, that's definitely... 55? Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Welcome back. Lorgan, we found another way into the Smuggler's Ruin. Smuggler's Ruin is terrifying. That's pretty much all that we've discovered while you've been gone. Yeah, I'm loving the world exploration and piecing together the world. I'm still absurdly stressed about the way this game works mechanically. The like enemies just one-shotting you, and yes, we have a shield. It's fun. We're still basically one-shot. Like not being able to, you know, in Noita or any game where you have like a regular movement system, you know, we could like dodge things if we're in a sketchy area, if we're in a place where we shouldn't be yet, you know, we can dodge some stuff and run away. In like a traditional turn-based game, you might have like a dedicated runaway button, you know, like Pokemon. Oh gosh, we're in a high level zone. Let's you know, use an escape rope or something. In this, if I realize I'm in a high level area and I accidentally am in too deep, I might just be doomed. Admittedly, this game has done a fantastic job at creating tension because of that. Like, if I accidentally find myself near high level enemies, I am genuinely terrified. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's Golden Sword. We need to note that. Now the enemies can be genuinely terrified of you. It's true. I have noticed that, however, whatever causes enemies to be scared of you, they are basing that off of what your normal stat is. They don't base it off of the Golden Sword effect. Like, enemies don't run away from you just because you have double damage temporarily. We should note maybe our Golden Swords separately. I was gonna note them in Steam because I hadn't started doing notes here yet, but... There's one in the swamp. Candace, I don't know if I said thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I read the message, but I don't actually know if I responded to it. But thank you. I did just have some of my cherry limeade water. Southern swamp. Unlit tunnel. Unlit tunnel. It's near South Mundman entrance. Okay. So we'll note this here. I want that to be a little colder. There we go. So we'll note this here, and we'll try and update this, but when we find them, we'll you know, note it in these spots. Cross-cutting note-taking, like list all golden swords versus golden swords noted each step is a challenging note-taking design space. Yeah. Well, Lorigan, I think you showed me that you kind of already addressed that, though. Because your software let you create tags. If I had access to like a tagged system, I wouldn't have to manually go do this, right? Because if we could have a tagged system, then yeah, I could just have a tagged term. You know, it'd be really funny if it turned out Obsidian actually supported doing something like that, and I just had no idea. I don't think it does. I know we can do, like, Obsidian does have some funky things that I haven't really messed with. Like, because I'm pretty sure this means something. Oh, this embeds something. Oh, interesting. So I can embed other files here. Oh, maybe it just links to it. Like if I put that there. Yeah. So this does like do some linking stuff, but that still isn't what I really want. I do think we're gonna go add the note about this one. Also, we haven't been in Eldwig. That color is supposed to be on Southern Swamp. There we go. I may not talk very much for a little bit. They're doing some lawn mowing outside. So, yeah. I did not mean to go in there. Oh. Now, probably every area connects to this, but, well, we're gonna be drawing the arrows to it. It's gonna get messy. Oh, I forgot I was labeling the arrow. I was gonna label the arrows to say where on the map that was. Oh. We'll do better. It's okay. That might get really messy, honestly. think it's west of here. Are you supposed to just be wrong? It's just a thing. Us is Woods found a strange cave. Yeah, 2 people mentioned this cave. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna do, this is going to be very obnoxious, but we're gonna start as far left as we can. We're just gonna cover all the ground. The strange cave presumably can't be, like, behind a locked door. I feel like we've been in all the tiles that are considered west of that person, and we still didn't find it. Hmm. Alright, let's use a key like here. Is it this somehow? No. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this is gonna sound very silly, but I had a theory. Oh, whoa. I had a theory that maybe what we need to do was shenanigans. Like, not look at the path for a while. Because I was like, that's the only thing we haven't done. And that is something this game's kind of like messed with us before. And sure enough, that is what it did. Okay. Let's take the cave really quick. I want to see where this cave goes. It's part of the unlit path again. Yeah, JR, because the map memory is not giving you like actual extra information. It's showing you what you remember in that tile. So like you can't rely on that to be what's actually still there, because it's not a live thing. It's what you last saw in that tile, regardless of the events of anything. Dust shelf. Okay, hold on. Alright. Notes. Okay, so we went back to Unlit Cave. Okay, there is the secret tunnel. Found by wandering in circles and trees. West. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so secret tunnel just got more complicated. Not, like, unlit path, I mean. Goes to Dust Shelf. Historical footnote. The memory option was one of the things added in the recent update. And deciding how it ought to work was something that Dev wrangled with for a while. Interesting. I didn't think the trailers were updated, because a lot of games don't actually update the trailers for big updates, they just leave the same trailers. And the trailer shows that as the option being used. For what it's worth, the way it currently works is exactly how I would expect it to work. If it worked any differently, it would be giving information, which you know, I don't think is ideal. Like it would no longer be the same. Like the game would have changed mechanically if it didn't work the way it currently works. I have expressed before, the only thing that I really wish was different about it is I wish that it like was just a grayscale on the tiles, as opposed to like becoming like a little more like dithered and stuff, like faded out. You know, now that you say it was added to a recent update, though, I do seem to remember the original trailer I watched showing just the black light version. Like, just the solid flat black in the background. That's what I remember this game looking like when I think you linked it forever ago. Okay, so I guess we'll just put Dust Shelf north. I mean, technically it's over here, right? We want like a little brown, maybe? Oh, not brown. Oh gosh. I just actually looked at the... okay, we need to adjust this. Kind of washed out. Kind of a washed out yellow. There we go. Okay. Time to probably panic. Okay. Oh. Oh, more secrets? We now have 50 porbs. We could now technically go turn our porbs in for something. I don't think that I want to turn... I'm very, like, hesitant about it. Because I don't know if we spend them. If we spend them when we turn them in, then it kind of feels like we should just save them up. Wow, we're really getting a lot of goodies. So, it's not all the cases, but I have noticed that a lot of the secret paths do seem like they're hinted by a little flower on the ground. Which was something I was suspecting they were trying to hint at, but they don't do it consistently enough for me to feel like it's, like, completely true. Like... Like right here, see, secret path, there's a flower there. Like... It's happening a lot, it's just not all the time. Okay, I do want to see where this takes us. Back to unlit tunnels. Okay. We got a compass? Oh, shit. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Uh-oh. Okay, dust shelf. So let's go to notes for a second. Okay, this area I think is gonna be dangerous. I saw a house on Hollow... Wait, we've talked... Wait a moment. We've talked to that person before. Did we somehow just not notice this portal? Sus. Okay. So, we need a tundra. No. I don't know where tundra is. Alright, good luck, walk. Oh, it's been a while since I took my last break. I should probably take a break in a moment. I think I do want to go look at, like, what's right adjacent to me real quick. And I think this is the area with a little town. Maybe I'll try and get to the town. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh! Ghost is invincible. Ghost is invincible. Game is going well. We're trying to kind of map stuff up here. You know what? I won't like show in detail. I'll zoom out quite a bit, but so you can't actually see anything. This is how our map is kind of going so far. So this is good. Love a good map. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today. I was just about to take a break, but I wanted to look at some stuff real quick. Making it a pentagram in Obsidian, yes. British framework for a subathon timer. Nice. Very cool. Suspicious. Oh, Tundra item shop. I want that. Anybody bites for taking better notes? I don't know if I'm a great note taker. I usually learn from my mistakes in notes. So like I'll take notes on what I feel like's important and then realize I missed a bunch of stuff. A big thing that happens to me is that I take notes of a lot of things when I first start a game. And then as I'm playing the game, I usually realize that I have too many notes on something, so then I kind of stop taking notes. and then I don't take enough notes, and then I'm like missing something. Like, I'm definitely not a great note taker. So I think the main advice is be consistent in notes. Like, you know, take some generalized notes, and if you realize something might be actually notable, don't stop taking notes of it. Or don't expect, if there's something that you think you might want to return to, don't expect you're going to remember. I can see that. Ender, thank you for redeeming some treats. Let me just look around the shop real quick, and then we'll do the treats. Suspicious. Alright, we will give the cat treats. We will give the cat treats. Would you recommend the game? I think so. So, I would have been hard-pressed to recommend the game, I think, early on, day one, especially because I was very concerned about stuff with it. As I've played it more, I think I would. The exploration's very good. There are some, like, jankiness issues with it. If you were watching it all yesterday, you may or may not observe that the stream actually looks a little different. Here, I'll kind of show off the issue real quick. The issue is that by default, the game is actually zoomed in like this. You were not here. Okay, I couldn't remember. So by default, the game is like super zoomed in. And it only zooms out if you force it to be in like an ultra, like a very wide aspect ratio. Which is kind of an issue. I basically played all of stream yesterday with it zoomed in. And it felt a lot more punishing. Because it was. It looks like from the trailers, I think what kind of made me realize it is as I was getting ready to end stream yesterday, I actually looked at one of the trailers because I was going to link the Steam page, and I noticed that the game was more zoomed out in the trailer. The game is full screen by default. So I was like, why are they zoomed out and I'm not? So I had to, we played around with it and we figured out why. So today it's going a lot better just because we have like more vision, basically. That being said, the other thing that's made me want to stick with it, this game is largely unknown. It came up yesterday. This game has very, very few people that have like completed the game. There's not even an entry for it on how long to complete or whatever it is, how long to beat. This game has had very few, there's only like 30 comments for the game on Steam. Like, basically, despite this game having a pretty unique mechanic and like gimmick, and having a pretty large world to explore so far, like, I still feel like I'm pretty early game in it. But despite all that, there is nobody who could spoil you. You could play this and you won't get people in your chat telling you what to do, because nobody will have seen this game. It's pretty good though. It's got some rough stuff. There's some design choices that I disagree with. But I disagree with design choices in a lot of games. I don't think you're gonna run into, you know, like, oh, you don't want the game to spoiler you? Don't worry, this game doesn't really spoiler you or anything, like, I still don't know what the actual, like, end goal of the game is, but I have some theories about it. But, I mean, there's a lot to uncover in the game, so yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I think I would recommend it to anyone that wants a good game to, like, uncover things. Alright, let's do cat treats real quick, and then I'm gonna take a break. The goal is the friends we killed along the way, yeah. Yes, baby. Let's see. We have from Deadly, a treat ritual. That's a treat to each boy bee. From Ender, a treat to each boy bee. And from JR, a treat to each boy bee. I lost one boy bee. Both boy bees were in my sight, and now only one is.
Why do you guys never want to go up here? Are you afraid of getting swatted? Okay. There we go. You're dead.
Alright. Yum, 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 yum. Is the Korok filled with catnip? The Korok is not filled with catnip. And he gone. Score! Alright, I'm going to leave you with Bert grooming himself while I go take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, we're back. Okay, so this item shop again went to the Smuggler's Ruin. That's a level 65 slime. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That sounds like me getting up out of bed in the morning. Oh. 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 We need like Dwarf W2. Oh. I don't fully know what that would be. It just would be. Would it be like a pained expression? Some sort of weird grunt face? Oh. 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 Okay, I need to make sure I didn't pass one of the side paths. I know there's the graveyard, and I thought there was one. So this is the... Yeah, this is the shop. Oh! Oh! I found another... We found the Tundra shop and another path to Smuggler's Ruin. I think this is the Hallowed Ground. Yeah, Hallowed Ground's terrifying. I don't think we want to be here. Hallowed Ground has Spoopy Ghost. Spoopy Ghost wants to murder us. The largest of the structures sank into water as it collapsed. See. Egg rock. Classic. Okay, so this is the part of Southern Swamp that we're like familiar with. If you get lost, try to follow the road. Not to be confused with Toast Ghost. Friend got a tattoo, but it looks like it's next to a gravestone that looks like toast. That's amazing. I love Toast Ghost. So I'm pretty sure that's a secret. Portal to Otherworld. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this Butterfly Zone? No? Where is this? I don't remember this. Oh, this is Butterfly Zone? Why don't I remember this portal of it? Oh no! Oh, the one that's hunting us is hunting us! Oh no! We are being hunted! Okay. Okay, so Otherworld is the name of that place. Okay, where are we exactly? So we're just like left of Tundra exit. I just don't even remember this like spot being here. I'm surprised we missed it. Okay, so real quick, I want to... yeah. Hmm. What? Wait, so is the... Hold on, wait a moment. Is the cave just permanently unlocked now? Oh, hold up. Hold up! Potato! Hey, Potato. I hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing well. We are playing Hero Spirit, which is a game where your vision is like heavily limited by obstacles around you. So you have to kind of live with only seeing a tiny bit. And then you kind of upgrade your damage to be able to murder things. Otherwise, you get murdered by everything. And it's a pretty big collect-a-thon-y kind of thing. We're collecting tons of stuff. Every number you see on the screen is something that we've been incrementally collecting. And then there's like a lot of big puzzle things going on. You can't find the secret if it's already been found. What? No, but I don't know where. Oh. No, I don't like that. I didn't know where it popped us out.
Find one secret, you cannot find it again.
Well, the problem is I think it placed it on the map, but I don't know where on the map it placed it. I was too excited about taking the portal, and I didn't know where it went. Aha! Okay, this is it. So it's just by the, like, regular entrance now, I see. But what is this? What? Okay, so Swamp can go to hold on. Where does this go? Oh, in this one we need to find all. Oh, interesting. So the question mark blocks have a different requirement for each area. Okay, we should start noting that. Should maybe make a note for general notes. That makes a checkbox. Wait. Is there really not like a treasure chest emoji? That feels like such an obvious emoji to have, right? How are you gonna tell me there isn't a treasure chest emoji? I forgot where the other region is that we checked it. The other region that we checked it, though, it wanted all of the, portal stones? Question mark? That doesn't sound right. yet to find all the swords. You have found every sword you can gain here. Oh, excellent. Okay, so finding all the swords didn't actually do anything. There's a golden sword. So we once again have a case where this flower seems to, you know, be right next to invisible block, but this other flower was not. Hey, we have 50 daggers now. We can do some big murder. Run away. Run away, I've got murdering to do. Little murder? No. Big murder. Only the biggest murder here. Excuse me? Gold sword on 50 dagger can kill a ghost? Oh. Oh my. We might have a ghost to kill. We might need to go kill a ghost. Is that up here? Yeah, isn't this the hollowed ground? Get murdered? Yo! It worked! We murdered a ghost! Yeah, we ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh my god. Oh god, there's a new thing. Are you coming for me? You are. Oh, you're also invincible! Okay, I fear you. And the first ghost is back. Well, you know, good exploration. We really explored a lot there that time.
We learned a thing.
Yeah, we learned a lot. We remember the time we killed the ghost? God, yeah, I loved that. I loved when we killed the ghost. Get out of here. Here's the plan. The plan is we take this again. Yeah, Ghost does not stay. Things don't stay dead when you transition and then come back. About time to be hitting that old dusty trail. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. We'll definitely go hit that dusty trail. Get murdered. Okay. Ooh, we could almost make the portal here. I feel like there was somebody... No! Another ghost! If the ghosts moved, like, one step for every 2 steps I took, then we could, like, safely explore there. But they don't. And I think we'd be too easily overwhelmed. Which is a shame, because I want to explore there. Why can't it just be the toast, like the tattoo? Yeah, I agree. Okay, we've been here. Convenient. Unlit path. Interesting. So this is like a little shortcut thing that connects the two sides. Huh. Wait. That's a warpy spot. We've been bamboozled. Okay, I think this is where I want to open a portal to. This feels a little more meaningful than the other area. Where do you go? Is that a red slime? Guess what, red slime? Get fucked. Ah, God. God, there's so many places we can go now that we can kill red slime. Oh, we're in North Mudman now. Alright. Let's go note this. Okay, so let's here, I'm going. You. Did I not make a connector area to Tundra? Yeah, you connect. There we go. You can cross lava at its narrowest points if 35 you're... What? Is this a typo or is this a secret? How do you typo a Y in your to be 35? I don't think you do. I don't think that's a typo that you make. So we're gonna screenshot that. And there we go. Have you guys considered not attacking each other, Oliver? Oliver the bully? Yes, you're quite the bully. You have the spot now. Are you happy? He's like, yeah, I am pretty happy. Oh my god. That is a very silly bug. So, guess how this game... Ah! The 35, it just, floats over that. I see. Okay, so you can apparently step in lava for a single tile, it looks like. I can't tell if we could make it 2 tiles. Like, we might be able to make it 2 tiles, but we might die for 2 tiles. I think it might be worth spending the gold key to see what this opens, so do that. So like this. So what I'm understanding is I think we can go like that. And then we can similarly do that. Which probably means we can do this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought that wagging, like, left and right would save us. Yeah. Yeah. No, I saw that coming. Alright, that's fine. We still have our shield, though, because our shield wasn't lost. So that's nice. Okay. That's true, we did do a science. Alright, secret areas in this zone probably suck, because, like, you don't really want to guess for them. You can guess for secret areas everywhere else, but if you're wrong and you just, like, get burned up, that seems terrible. Oh. Okay, so this would be an example of a spot that I'm terrified of. Okay. We tested that one. There it is. Remember when I said the secret spots in this would suck? They do! That's an example of it! Don't like that. Like, we were pretty confident for that one because there was only 2 spots we could check, but I don't like that. Really cool mechanic. Agreed. I mean, hot. So this is interesting because if there's not a secret wall back there, we get burned from getting either of those. Like, oh, you know what? You know what? That's right. Okay. We can't touch lava while we're orange. Is what that, like, just translates to. I see. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh no. You are much. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Do we touch the P, or do we go talk to the NPC? Okay, NPC first. There is a way to the eastern section of South London nearby. Cool. Can you, like, murder these bats? That'd be sweet. Uh-oh, this might be the end of me. Did treadmill over lava count step? I don't know what that means. Prognathodon, hello, you're just in time for me to get murdered! Oh, I didn't get murdered for some reason. There we go. There's the murder. Alright, we lost our shield, too. Are you... Jay, are you asking, like, if I were to, like, press into a wall while in the lava, does that set me back? I would think so. It does not. If we press into a wall, it does not count. I think if we were to turn, it would count. I guess we could test that real quick. We have a bunch of hearts. I think in most places we can just back out though. Okay, so the bats were there. Let's go back up where there weren't bats. What is the point of this? Yay, the key replaced itself. An old legend says that there's a charm that can protect against lava. Nice. Oh no. It's that dude. And he's dead now. What the hell was that sound? Oh. Oh, we've talked to you. Uh-oh. That's not good. We talked to you right before we died to the bats. Oh, uh-oh. Jara, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I'll have another sip of our cherry limeade. Well, cherry limeade flavored water. Oh, oh, they're just murderable now, though. Okay. Bats! Uh-oh, 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 we need to get out of here. Okay, here's hoping we're safe now. Ah, the bat! Okay, we're not safe, we're not safe. Bat! I would love to not ride to the lava. I don't understand why so many of these rocks are, like, transversable without it mattering. Well, bat. I don't like you. No. Two bat. Yeah. Alright, I feel like we've gotten kind of all we can get out of that area right now. We're the cursed ship on the shore. Its treasures won't come easy. Deep in the dungeons lies an artifact lost to the ages. Oh, sword. There's an odd portal in the old path toward the northwest. Okay. The hammer is in the Cherry Valley on the Verdant Coast. Hammer? We really would like the hammer. Oh man, there's so much stuff here. Oh no, it's a big green dude. Oh, here, a big green dude. We're back in the labyrinth section of Tundra. Bye. Bye, Dargan. There's a red door somewhere in this labyrinth. Is that what our key is for? JR, I think that's because we only have one. Like, I think that if we had two, it would probably say a number, but we only have one, so it doesn't say a number. That's my guess, anyway. Oh. What if we are the princess? Like, we don't know who this character is, right? What if the witch took over the castle and we are the princess trying to get the castle back? Welcome back, Etty. I hope you have been doing well. Well, like, all things considered, well, you know what I mean. How's the spirit of the hero, you know? We're spiriting pretty well. Our hero has got good spirit. We've learned that the hammer, which I so dearly want, is in the cherry something of the something something. The computer is continuing to work to the continued disbelief. Well, yeah. That is still so just amazing. The cherry something of the something something. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you followed along with that. So JR, I don't know if you were here for this, but like yeah, this is a PC that was straight up like flooded. This PC should not by any means still be running. But despite nature's best effort to destroy this machine, it is working. Yeah, it's very, very exciting that it's still working. Tell me about Bathtub PS4. I don't think so. I don't think I've heard about Bathtub PS4. Or Bathtub PS5 for that matter. The Frozen Shores. Okay, hold on, let's make a note. The music here is going wild. Spock! It's going alright. This game is fascinating. It's called Hero Spirit. It's not surprising that you haven't heard of it because from what I learned yesterday, it's been played by very, very few people. That being said, it is like a big mystery game that is fairly challenging with a heck ton of collectibles where the main... So, like, first of all, for every number that you see on the screen, that's all something that's been collected. Most of those numbers have also been depleted. Like I've been spending the things that they are. It's kind of like everything's a currency or a small key. Like, but there's also stuff hidden all throughout the world. Like, there's tons of these things. One of the main kind of gimmicks to this game is that, despite being like a kind of top-down game, your player vision is limited by the objects in the game. So, like, you know, if I step here, suddenly we can't see this rock anymore because it's being blocked by the other rock. What is that? Just ice? The Molten Cavern, the Trial of Fire? Well, I think this is a trial of fire because we would need to be able to step in lava more than we currently can to progress in it. You just thought of a program that I could write to create the perfect tile map of the game. Excellent, excellent. Love it, love it. Oh, nice. Why have you come so early? Is it time already? But time for what? What are we talking about? The program would have an internal representation of the map and take a screenshot each time the player moved. Yeah, it is nail time. Would associate the screenshot with the coordinates the player was at, which of course get updated as the player moved. And export the map. Example all the pieces by upsetting according to the coordinates. Like them. Well, the problem is, like, even if you read controller inputs, I'm not tapping each time. Like, you could get a very accurate version if you just, like, after I let go of the key, waited a second and took a screenshot. But, since I could be holding the button for a while, there's some discrepancy that would happen with that. Oh yeah, screenshots during the animation step would not be good. So what I'm beginning to think, and I'm still not quite sure how this works, so the little flower tiles I do think represent that there is a invisible block, or like a fake block nearby. And I can't tell if the color matters, but they don't mean it's directly adjacent. So like there's a flower tile here, and the pass-through block was right here, so it's below it. When we see another one, we'll examine it. I've passed by a few. I've been testing. I haven't been voicing my thoughts about that much. Okay, here's one. So this one is yellow on top and kind of pink. So is there a thing like right here? So it's almost like this was pointing diagonally to it. No, not quite, but so like part of me wonders if the color might represent the, like, you know, like this could mean within a radius of, as opposed to on the same line of. I'm not sure, but it definitely seems like, I think that's what the person that was saying, oh, the flowers, you know, talk about something. I think they were trying to hint at the fact that the flower tiles tell you about the secret tiles. Anyway, we finally made it out of there. That's good. We've been stuck in that area for a while. Devil's Wall. Okay, so we are really close to the, this is like the leftmost start area, I think. What is this? This is a pretty big area. We might want to open that door. Why? Oh. Okay, we need to go find the cherry area. Let's go find the portal. We're getting out of here. We are gonna go find the cherry something, and we are going to get a hammer, and then we're gonna break every rock we find. There's gonna be so much rock smashing that you're gonna think this is Pokemon. Get out of here, Red Slime. You don't scare me anymore. Okay. Okay. So this is a flower with blue on the bottom, pink on the top, blue on the bottom. So is there a secret that lines up with you? Doesn't seem like it'd be really far away for that. So is it a radius? Boom. The other one that was diagonal, I feel like it was also blue on the bottom and it was yellow on the top. So maybe blue on the bottom means that it's diagonals? Diagonal. Hey look, a red slime get murdered. Remember when we feared the red slime? I remember. Oh, okay. Is there a flower tile nearby? Oh, so maybe not every secret has a flower tile marker. So not every secret has a flower tile marker, but every flower tile marker does mean a secret? Question mark? That's my current hypothesis. Oh, hey, it's you, the person who told me about the cherry. Yeah. The hammer is in the Cherry Valley on the Verdant Coast. See the cherry something on the something something. See? That's what we said earlier. Part T. Oh, here's the flower. Okay, so right there, blue on the bottom, pink on the top. Blue on the bottom could mean diagonal. Blue on the bottom and it's diagonal. Alright, alright. That's another point for blue on the bottom means diagonal. Cat? This is the cat that wants fish. Was it pink on the bottom? I thought it was pink on the top, blue on the bottom. How did we not get a key right next to the portal? Like, what? I'm confused. I would like to save, and I thought the save point was near here. Bigger on the bottom, smaller on the top. I've solved it. It was a riddle about Thomas's English muffins all along. Dang, you're good. This is why they call you the Lorg. Reach it from the Portal Nexus? I can't reach a dragon from the Portal Nexus, I've tried. Oh, I think that's what I need we need 3 more orbs for that. I bet you that's it. Okay, time to actually use our map to navigate. I know, what a wild concept. I would like to go to the Verdant Coast. So we need to go to the castle grounds, and then we go to the right. Excellent. This is not what this area is supposed to look like. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Eldwig! We're in a different... I wonder... What magic? That's what the NPC said! Oh no... Oh no! Oh no. Well, we might be doomed. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Okay, so I guess let's go down. We only have 58! Oh. Okay, no, this way. Well, there goes my shield. Yeah, that might be game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we deal with this. I can't outrun them. Hmm. After they killed him, just kind of failed to save them, yeah. Well... That puts kind of a damper on my plans. Are we holding the arrow keys? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I usually hold the arrow keys instead of tapping them, yeah. You have a map? Great. Guess what I'm gonna do? Part of it. You know, just... Okay. Blue on top, pink on bottom. Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh, there's one of the ghosts. Oh, and I think we're stuck here. Yeah. Dang. Hmm. Ah, yes, all the ghosts, they tell me which NPC they're from. Remember this NPC that had this dialogue? Ah. I guess we can take this. This isn't where I want to go. I want to go to the right. There it is. Yeah. There, hold on. There's the secret path here. Nope. Here. Nope. Okay. That lets us reset that again. My feelings for this development are not great. They're not positive. Like, I know that a character said earlier that, you know, if enough time passes, like, if it's, well, I guess what they said is, like, once it becomes nightfall, everything gets more dangerous. And I understood that was, like, alluding to this idea that this area would become nighttime and there'd be, like, more monsters or something. My thinking about that was that ideally it was, like, based on grabbing the stopwatches, which I was avoiding because of that. Because the person who said that was a person that was near a stopwatch. But also... Also, I just don't particularly, like... No, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, we're in this area again. Thank God. Alright. Well... Let's just hope that that area is the only area that stays like that. My concern is that the trigger for that is something like the amount of steps you take, and that would be no good. Okay, so this is yellow on top, pink on the bottom. And I think this is the warp. Yeah, that's the warp. Which we will go talk to the knowledge person again. I want to go to the what I suspect to be the cherry area first, though. Wait. Is that the hammer right there? What? Hold on. How do I get there? Wait, that... Excuse me? What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, do I just go in here? Oh. No. No. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your hold-ons. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Oh, wait. I saw you! How to... Oh, game. Game. Game, you can't just put the hammer in front of me like that! How? It's not this. Isn't this the door that doesn't matter? Yeah, this is totally the door that doesn't matter. Wait. But how do we get in there? Oh, no. Is it this door? No. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. How? How do we get in there? Wait, that hammer. Oh my god. Okay. You. No. There's gotta be somebody here that can... Like, is this what the secret of the flowers is? You. Flower secret person. Cherry Valley. None of you. You. The flowers tell a story if you listen well. The flowers need to tell the story of how to get to that hammer. Look! There's the hammer! I can see it. Okay. I'm listening to wanting the hammer. Let me in. 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 Give. Just let me have the hammer. Oh, no, you can't. There's got to be a way in there. How? Oh. Are you hiding the hammer? Where's your hammer? Where's the hammer? Where's the hammer? Where's the hammer? Where's the hammer? Tell me where the hammer is. Let me in, 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 let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Oh, I can't kill you. Oh no. Oh shoot. Sup? I think here's the plan, guys. I'm gonna go forward and die. Perfect. I'm glad we agreed on that plan. I should probably catch up on chat. That would be a good time to share a clip from yesterday. Okay, let's see what this clip is. But consider, I don't think I was looking for the hammer. Okay. But now knowing the hammer is there doesn't help us. You were looking for the hammer constantly. Maybe we were looking for the hammer. Perhaps. You know, I have no recollection. Revisionist history. You know... Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess since we already did it, let's go see what Hooby, what he would say about this. What? Wait, why do you just say hi there now? You had, like, actual information for me before. Etty, yeah, when you weren't here... He said, with a heated step, North Mundman can let you beyond the red door. So, this looks like a save crystal. I don't know what carat means, and this looks like a magic mirror. I assume that we spend our currency as opposed to just get the it'll build more crystals for you. We're like so close to whatever that is. I'm just like, okay, Lorgan. I want your because you know, I don't want to know what these things do. But I'm curious. Do you think that I should take, like, do you think I should save up or get this? You don't have to say why, no other thing. I'm just curious because, like, I don't know, I feel like this one that looks like the save crystal, it feels like what it just does is gonna, like, put more save crystals around, but I don't know if having more save crystals around is actually that helpful. So I don't really understand why I would want to do that. But what does carrot do? I'm trying to remember what you chose to do. We are so close to carrot. Like I don't think I'm gonna hold out for whatever the magic mirror is. As much as I want whatever the magic mirror is, I don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't know if the save crystal one just really does not feel worth it at, like, a glance. Nope. Yeah, the mirror being the final one feels worthwhile, but also, like, if I'm curious as to what carrot could possibly do. Like, is it part of a trading quest? Is it? I guess that's where my thought is that save crystal related stuff doesn't really feel very good unless maybe it's the save crystals become warp points. I don't know. But the I don't know. Carrot at least seems somewhat interesting looking because it's so weird, like, compared to the other things. Actual vegetable. Weirdest thing in the lineup. What? No, Lorgan, see, I don't want you to tell me what they do. Mostly I was curious, because, like, I would take the one that you would, like, if you suggested either spend the things or save them, I would go with that without knowing like why you said that. NPCs. Welcome to Monwell. How did you even get here? Great question. You should head back to the castle now. They do not want me here. Oh god, you're level 60. The hammer is in the valley to the was 60th. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, nope. Ah. Alright. Oh! That's probably where we get the fish! Do you see that? Do you see that? It's a little fishing spot. If we can find the fishing pole, we can get the fish. Okay, I'm a little scared of that slime. 65! We should be scared of the slime! We should be scared of the slime! You can find some boots in the Haunted Manse if you are brave. I'm not brave. What if I'm not brave? How did you even get here? Why are you in my house? Great question. Take your mouth off the game. I'm sorry. One of the things I should look into is if there's a way I could easily... Well, I don't think you can easily change properties of a capture. Dang. I was gonna say, I should look into seeing if I could, set a button to toggle whether or not, the mouse was visible. But, I don't think I could easily do that. I could have... Oh, please don't come in here. Okay, well... You're not coming in the house. Because I do like having the mouse visible when I'm trying to point something out. But I obviously don't need the mouse visible when I'm just regularly playing. Alright, we have a problem. Yeah. Well... Goodbye, cruel world! Hello again, cruel world! I don't know how long... Okay, it's ended. Never mind. Oh, right, that's the slimes. We don't want the slimes. I want the sheep though. Hello. Hi, lots of slimes. Yeah, is there a way to not have you chasing me? You have to understand. I was told to go this way for the hammer. I don't understand. Y'all said the hammer was to the west. Yeah, that was about to happen. That guy trying to tell me to go back to the castle has not been to the castle recently. The castle is fucked. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna grab the shield and we are going to run up a bunch. Try and outrun these slimes. Okay, cool. Love that we can't make use of that portal. Yeah, love this. Love all of this. Yeah, really digging. Oh, yeah, you hit my shield. Cool. Love all that. Are we gonna get locked in this house? Like we got locked in that other house? Probably. Oh no, this guy can come in the house. There's once a mystical ring that made paths across waterways. Well, can I have it? If you feed the carrot to a rabbit, it will follow you. I think we just found out what the carrot does. Alright. Anyone seen any rabbits? There was once. There's not anymore. Is that a green rat? Oh god, it is a green rat! Yeah, that's cool. Love that for us. Yep. Goodbye, world. Hello, world. We have to somehow go west. So let's get this shield. And then go west from here. Well. What's interesting is if we look at the compass, I'm realizing that, like, west is diagonal. Like, north is here, south is here. Unless the red part of the compass is supposed to be pointing north, but I mean, we know that the hammer is this way. It's like I don't know. I just want the hammer. I want the hammer. I feel like the hammer would be great. All cool people have a hammer. Just let me have a hammer too. While traveling with a compass, you will find new routes. Oh, is the compass why we were able to... I wonder if that's why we're able to see that secret area, the one that we hadn't seen before. The other world contains a very special portal. Yeah? Yep. Y'all are super angry at me. Lutter Shore Verdant Coast, Cherry Valley, Castle, Monolud. Okay, here's my plan. You stop following me. Okay, good plan, good plan. I think that we can all agree on the plan. So, according to this memory, this should be a tree. But if I get to it from... It's fine. East and south. Yeah. So I do think that we have to somehow come from like really high up, but I'm not seeing how we do that. There should be a replenishment heart somewhere around here too. Oh yeah, getting to 60 sword would be really cool. The dragons would stop being an issue. I could have sworn there was a heart down here that respawned, but I'm not seeing it now. Alright, so I guess let's try and see how far north we can get. We know that we have to go to the right to go more north. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Alright, well, hello. Some people are what I would call friends. I'm gonna be honest. You are not those people. Wait, is that the way up? Hold on. Oh, cool, love that. Need to get farther away though. Love that. Oh, that puts us at 10 portal things. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna be honest here. I would really love to not need to worry about. Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah. What are the odds that you guys decide to, like, stop following me? Like... Oh. That's fucked up. That's not very nice. Alright. I think we need to now work on getting back to the portal hub. I would like to take that portal in the sanctuary. Oh, we can get the shield. That would be good. So, we need our 10 portal gems. And then we need to go to somewhere that we know has a portal. The swamp has a portal. The main area has a portal. The main area is just terrifying right now. What is that over there? Excuse me? What are you? What the hell is that? Sus? I like drastically overshot the exit area. The thing? What? I'm confused. Is the way to leave not like right here? I live here now, yay! Okay, this is the exit area. Was there something over here? No. Okay. Can we get to the portal? Oh, we're already being chased by ghosts. That's not a good sign. The portal should be down. Oh, heck. Okay, it's gonna be harder to get to the portal than I thought. So we need to not just go down. We need to go this way. Okay, we might die. Heck. We can get that heart. Okay. Oh! Oh god. There's a lot of you. So this is where we're gonna have the issue. Okay. I want that heart, but it's too dangerous. Portal! Portal! The Dragon's Lair. Oh, weird. My gold was stolen. Return to it something of 50. Oh man, you're gonna love this. We got goggles. Alright. I don't know what a goggles do, but we got goggles. There you go. I'm not really sure where to go. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that Hammer was our next progression. I was sure that Hammer was the next progression because so many people were talking about Hammer. And now that we've seen that we basically can't get to Hammer, my hopes and dreams have been a little crushed. And now I don't know where to go. Oh, the goggles will allow you to be visually similar enough to MC Hammer, and thus gain the effects of having Hammer. Yeah, I can see that. I think they might be giving us, more vision. So I think previously 2 trees in a row would block our vision, and now I think 2 trees in a row are no longer blocking our vision. Like, I don't think we would have been able to see the portal over there, like, before. So that's pretty cool. That doesn't, like, mechanically give us a big thing, which is, you know, would kinda... Those glasses sure look useful. Yeah. Yeah, being able to see more is pretty cool. You remind me of somebody that I used to know. Somebody! I have a tiny little bit of defeated feeling. Like, our main area has now become terrifying to traverse. I don't enjoy going back through it anymore. And what I thought we were looking for no longer feels like what we're looking for. And that was like the thread that I was following. So I don't feel like at square one exactly, but I kind of feel like a big uncertainty. There's so many doors that you don't know what's on the other side, and yet you refuse to open. I feel like I open most doors. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any doors that I'm refusing to open. So, I guess like this door. The problem is most of these doors feel like... Oh hey, we haven't been through this one. Most of the doors feel like I can probably get to them some other way. Well, okay, but the one that you said that by, I'm pretty sure we have been through. Like, okay. You gotta hear me out. The game is actively punishing you if you use your keys a lot of times, because in a lot of cases, you can get to the other side of the door. Yeah, you're talking about the one that was like down here, I think. Whoa. Escape tunnel. Is this where we just came from? Hold on. No, I think escape tunnel. Escape tunnel is the one that goes to the castle, I think. See, like, this one I'm pretty sure we've been on the other side. Ooh, thingy. We can go get a carrot now. We're down to a very small number of the gold keys. I hate using keys. Oh yeah, we've been to the other side of that one. See, that was a wasted key. I have been on the other side of this one. Do I know where a rabbit is? No. No, I do not. There. This is the other side of that one. This is why we shouldn't use keys. Check this. Ooh, dagger. Hey, we have 60. 60 is a good number to have. One gold key short. That's true. That's true. We can just blame Eddie. Oh, thank goodness Lorgan's pointed that out. Etty, who absolutely is in full control and, you know, removed my agency. I hate opening all these doors. Oh. We'll simply and rightfully claim the game back. You know, there was stuff on the other side of that door. Fish are biting at the docks of the Monwell. I know, I saw that. We should probably be noting this down. So this is some sort of trading quest, right? So... trading quest. Hole in caves. I don't remember what caves. No, you didn't... Hole in caves, fishing spot in, town above hammer, and then cat in, Tundra Town. So I think what it is, if a game absolutely definitively, if I know for a fact that there is going to be enough of X resource, like if every door has one key and that won't be an issue, then any keys you're able to skip is like a bonus. That's like a freebie, right? The problem is I don't actually know that in this game, and there's been like NPCs that have been like, oh, so many doors and so few keys and stuff like that. And the way around a lot of the doors is like secret paths, which is part of what led to this idea that I'm gonna have to restart the game to know how to properly use the keys. So that's kind of led to a situation of, you know, maybe playing poorly because of my concern of scarcity. Which, like, would be less of a concern if like, I knew... Like, if I knew it wasn't going to be an issue. I feel like in a game that doesn't give you enough of a consumable to do all the required stuff, in the least efficient way possible is being disrespectful of time. I mean, yes and no. The problem can be like, what is part of the overall goal? Like, I guess it's not that it's not disrespectful of your time. It's that, to me, games being disrespectful of time isn't always, like, bad, per se. Because, like, a major complaint of games being disrespectful of people's time is a thing that oftentimes goes hand in hand with things that, like, with games that I do enjoy. Because games that, like, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. There's a fine balance, I guess. Because if you do want to have some sort of difficult overall, like, thing, like, it can make sense to have something where you might run into a scarcity issue. And then, you know, you have to learn from that. I think the problem, I guess, is just how much time do you sink into it. It's like the, what's the thing called? It's this thing that's, like, represented... It's this thing that's represented in, like, Myst and stuff, where, you know, when you know how to do a puzzle, how long does it take to execute the steps to do the puzzle? Like, learning how to solve a puzzle is very interesting, right? People love figuring out how to solve a puzzle. If you figure out how to solve a puzzle and then you discover that doing what you just figured out takes many hours, you're gonna not really want to do it, right? That's gonna feel bad. But if it takes many hours to figure out how to solve it, but then solving it only takes like a few minutes, that's gonna feel way better. I think it's the same thing. Like, I wouldn't really care that much if I needed to use keys efficiently, but it's how big the game is. I love the big game. I'm scared about the efficiency thing in a game that's so big. Provide challenges to the player that might have them have to replay but play better based on what they learned. Yeah. It's about, like, if you have to replay it, how long does it take you to do the catch-up? And right now, my biggest concern is that if I have to do a catch-up, it's gonna take me forever. Like, it's part of why I don't want to restart La Mulana. I do really want to return to La Mulana, and I really want to finish La Mulana. I don't want to restart La Mulana, because it's going to take me forever to get back to where I am in that game. Let me find the statement of my position. A game that leaves you in an uncertainty about the property of giving you enough, while playing with the idea of punishing you for using the finite resource. Yeah. Yeah, Lorgan, that's kind of like, so that's kind of my thing. That's why I'm not quite. So I will say it's already a known factor. Like Etty and I do have some like clear differences in what we like in games. This has been noted before. And I think this might be kind of one of those things. Is that essentially there's a quality that I find hard to define that I don't quite necessarily feel is as disrespectful as time as other things. Like, if this game had something, if I took a step forward and instantly died, and it just turned out that, like, there was, you know, a chance of just random heart attack, or, like, there was an overall time limit. Like, I know a lot of older games had this thing where there was just a time limit that was going the whole time. And that just reset the game entirely. Like, that would obviously be very, like, very disrespectful time. But there's a lot of things where essentially you just have to spend time learning in the game. And I don't find spending time learning in the game and like learning intricacies and secrets, I don't find that to be disrespectful because that's what I have fun doing. So, like a lot of people say The Witness is disrespectful of people's time. Not only for the fact that it's going slow, a lot of people say that the way The Witness does puzzles is disrespectful, and I absolutely disagree. Like there are tons of reviews that say that that the way The Witness teaches puzzles is disrespectful, and that I think is very incorrect. I can at least see some validity in the people that say, you know, other factors of the game are disrespectful. But the other factors, for the most part, I don't think are either. They're just part of something. The other factors are part of something that doesn't work as well if they were done faster. And because of that, like, they're fine. I would honestly only say that there's one thing in The Witness that is legitimately disrespectful of people's time. Like, there's a singular thing in the game that I think is disrespectful. And it's intentionally disrespectful, to be fair. Like, there's one thing that is rude to the player, and it was made intentionally to be rude to the player. So, like, I don't know, that kind of goes together. I loathe The Witness. Lorgan, I'm curious as to which thing you loathe about it, because I actually think that the way The Witness does its puzzles is actually like phenomenal. It's very, in my opinion, it's one of the best like ways to do a learning kind of thing ever. I mean, there's a reason that like a whole series of puzzle like stuff like kind of spun off from it. That being said, again, it should never like, creator of The Witness is an asshat. Don't get me wrong. Creator of it, not particularly great dude. As far as I'm aware, not the worst dude ever, just is an ass, kind of a jerk, kind of thing. Team management in a game like this is about a puzzle that may or may not be happening, that you also can't see all the pieces at once without making irreversible moves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like learning small details very slowly. Most of my favorite games involve that kind of thing, like learning little things. A game that I think a lot of people haven't played. It's not very accessible to play it. I'm gonna mention Phantom Hourglass, The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. I think it was rated very poorly. I'm gonna look this up. I'm curious, actually. If my browser wants to load. It's really thinking. I am struggling to find, like, actual, like, people's ratings of it. At any rate, one of the things... So, Phantom Hourglass notably has a very big mechanic that involves redoing something in the game. And every time you redo it, you can actually figure out a way to do it better than you did it before. So, I mean, kind of like, you know, this game has, like, I've mentioned if we do have to redo this, we would be, like, routing the game, right? Teardown, one of my favorite games, is kind of routing this thing. Phantom Hourglass is essentially routing something in the game. And then every time you have to redo this thing, you can route it better. And the game was really heavily criticized by people when it came out. Like, I assume it's still true, but a lot of people felt that it was, like, padding, and that it was really, really wasteful to people's time because they were doing this kind of same thing over and over again. But to me, that is one of my favorite Zelda games because I thought this was such a fun thing to do. I had so much fun trying to do this thing better. But also, this thing didn't take a ton of time. Like, it's not like in this game, if I had to restart one region, that wouldn't be so bad. But if I have to restart this whole game, it's gonna feel kind of bad. For me, most of my complaints about games comes back to how games manages expectations. This game seems to be kinda laissez-faire about managing this particular expectation, which is fine, but sets the player up for either constant resource anxiety or needing to replay lots of the game, which, like, is fine, but it's not interesting given the rest of the package. I don't like the world, the lore, the fact that, yes, it's all just line puzzles over and over. That one big time waste, like the kind of mind-blowing the kids think is mind-blowing and adults roll their eyes at. It all just seems like pretentious fluff. Yeah, that's fair. So I definitely, like, a lot of people don't like the general story stuff, and I understand that. Bjorto and I have talked about it, where you can kind of compare games that want to do, like, a philosophy bit. Talos Principle does it, and The Witness does it. And they both do it in a very different way. In both games, you can mostly ignore it. The only thing that I ignored most of The Witnesses. The one thing I thought was a little interesting was just kind of a kind of slight reveal about it. But, yeah, the Talos Principle did it in a way that was significantly more engaging. The way I feel about The Witness is that it's a great box of puzzles and a very well-defined branch of puzzle pedagogy. That's not a word, I know. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Pedagogy. Pedagogy.
I don't know. I've only ever seen it written.
Pedwin. Ooh. Great old gamesy. Yes. But it's a pretty terrible game. See, I don't think the witness is... What I think would be fascinating if we scrapped the way the witness handled, like, a lore kind of thing. If we canned that entirely and redid it. Because I think the way the witness does the island, and I think the way it does the puzzles, and I think the way it does a Metroidvania that's solely based on knowledge, all of that I think is top-notch. I think you could put that in a different shell and it would be really, really well done. Like, I think if you... I mean, heck, you could do it as like a sci-fi game. You could do it like... You could do it as a lot of things with a different story that's just an interesting story on its own. And it would appeal to significantly more people. Lingo 2 is also an interesting puzzle. Yeah, Lingo, I forgot about it for a moment, but it's one of the games that I've been really wanting to play recently. Maybe Lingo is what I'll play after this. It's not one of the games that I originally mentioned when I was like looking at a few games to pick from. But Lingo has been on my list of games to play for so long now. And I really want to play it. I really, 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 really want to play Lingo. Depending on how the rest of this game goes today, maybe we'll play Lingo tomorrow. I kind of feel like we might not finish this game. As much as I want to finish this game, there is a chance we won't finish it. We may move on to Lingo tomorrow, but that's okay. I'll still recommend this game to people. I think this game is fascinating. There was one NPC that said that I think they said in this area, we should go as far north as possible. And then they said, like, go down a wall or something. I feel like I've tried to do that. Want to finish it, but you should play. Etty, I can recommend a game that I don't finish because I think other people may appreciate the game. There's a lot of games that I've played a little bit of but haven't finished, but other people love more. Like, there's a lot of games that people play that I don't love that much, but I could see playing it for a little bit. I think that's a reasonable thing. I have no expectation that I will, like, beat every game I play. Have we been on the other side of this door? Gold keys are the ones we have the least amount of. I think as long as we're above 10, maybe we should just spend more keys. Oh, thank God it replaced itself. Okay. Oh! And there's a portal. Okay. Let's check all the walls real quick while we're in here. Oh! Oh, snap! Okay. Okay, so we found a new... My computer is like lagging a bit. Alright, good luck coding. I can't believe Etty would just leave. It's okay. It's a very cute lurk emote. Oh my gosh. At first, I did not. I had to, like, it's not perfect at a small size because when it's squished, I couldn't see what it was actually, like, doing. But when I went and hovered over it and saw the full thing, it's just very cute. I love that. Yeah, Battery knows what's up. Yeah, Battery is back. Battery is back! Oh. This took us back to Northman. Okay. You know, we were looking at the notes. That's okay, it's okay. I fixed it, I fixed it, I fixed it, I fixed it. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm able to coax everything else back to life. I hope the monitor comes back to life. I could definitely see it being hard. I mean, you probably have to open up the monitor to get everything, like, fully dry. Oh. Have to get a smaller one, no big deal. That's good. I mean, not really good, but it's good that it's the cheaper monitor.
Yeah,
Like,
it's of all the things you need to replace,
yeah.
the monitor is like
Yeah.
the best option.
Yeah.
The least worst thing.
Yeah. So this is interesting because this dude will just stay here, but that doesn't help me. What's the point of hiding in these holes? Oh! Interesting. Oh, heart? I don't remember that being a heart. Well, okay, we died in the same spot because I still felt like I should be able to go across that. Hmm. 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 I wonder, you know what? Hold on. First, so the eastern side of these tunnels lets out into a valley. Do we? Let me go look at my notes really quick. Yeah, I wonder if maybe that leads to where the hammer. We should just check. If it turns out that that like some path on the side here takes us to, where does it go? Oh, right. Yeah, 95. Hmm. Hmm. There's a purple slime. Leave me alone, purple slime!
We did it! We did it! Oh my god, we did it!
Oh my gosh, look! Look at the destructive power of the hammer! But did I take that exact... Oh, I must have taken it before I could kill the red slimes. I think at one point I saw that area and was really, really, terrified. Oh. Yeah. So, what's interesting from a, like, constantly analyzing if we had to replay this standpoint, the slimes were all positioned in such a way in that swampy area that we could just outrun all of them. Following this path, we literally could just ignore all the slimes. Yeah, which I think because of delay. Because of delay, this is gonna be... You've said this message, but I've said this statement, yeah. Same brain. Stop. Hammer time. Silver keys are the ones we can use right now. Oh my god, I just like... We can now go so many places. I don't know where to go. But we can go. Go straight to jail. Alright. I saw, I think, a hammer breakable thing over here. Which we can break now. Excellent. Nice. We wasted a key. We didn't need to break that. We didn't need to open that door. That's just a shortcut. That's okay. Annoyingly, a lot of the stuff I wanted to hammer open was in the first area, and now the first area is spooky. So, like... You know... Flowers tell us toward heading to a safe. Of course. I'm heading to go hit stuff with a hammer. Hammer gun. Oh no! Oh no! You're purple. Hold on, we can't hammer you. Alright, we should leave. The purple slimes are out. They have hammer defenses. Was there something to hammer there? I don't remember. Each of you must return the dragon's treasure to converge. Excuse me? What does that mean? Who is this each of you? Oh, we're writing that down in the notes. Right, Jared? That's what I'm wondering. I really want this carrot, but we haven't seen a bunny. And we're pretty close to 125 now. Like, we're at 90 now. If we see the bunny, maybe we'll come back to the carrot. What if these 5 flowers, are telling us the rule of them? 6 flowers. There's a pink with blue on the bottom. There's a blue on the top. I don't know. These flowers could all be referring to this one singular point. I know, these two are the same but reversed. So maybe they don't actually have a rule. Maybe normally they just indicate there's an illusionary thing nearby and they put a bunch of them here because there's a bunch of illusionary things. Alright, I need to take a break. So I am going to get up, stretch, take a break for a little bit. I will be back. think we want to get back to the tundra. Thank you. I think the tundra had a bunch of breakable rocks, and I think it's realistic to get back to it. Wait, did I... Hold on. I'm going the wrong direction. Strange passage along these coastal mountains. I assume I would have taken the strange passage, but now I'm confused. Unless that was just about the one area. We can do that. Ah! Oh gosh, spooky spirit. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, I think we can do stuff from here now. That did not used to be there. Okay, so the compass lets us go through this now. Interesting. You're still level 65. I can't deal with that. Yeah, can't deal with you. Another neat game mechanic. Wait, which thing? Oh, just like that the compass made it so that there's like new places to go. Yeah. So ideally, I need to actually go left, but left is really scary now. Get out of my way! Oh my gosh, GG clean. The only thing you missed while you were gone was, I did go back into the original, like, item shop, the item shop from the first area that has the secret passage to the, tomb or whatever it is. I forgot what the area is called. And I discovered that the compass also opened that area up because that area was originally, like, you were locked in kind of thing. I forgot which one this was. Ooh. Was there anything else to get here? Maybe now that we have the hammer? Oh, stuff we didn't collect the last time we were here. Ooh, a portal we didn't take. But that is the portal I took. You know, I'm beginning to think that this area has some sort of random generation nonsense going on. Okay, well this is by the beginning. So maybe it randomly generates whenever you leave and come back. Maybe not. I don't know. Area north of here. I don't remember seeing an area north of here. Yep, the Portal Nexus. We are strong. It's true. Oh, box. Box. Go through here. Nice. There's a dungeon below the castle. I don't know how to get there. I don't think we've been in this little area. Let's grab this. Is there anything else up here? There's another chest. Heck, we might have to go back to the dragon soon, because, I think we needed, like, 18 more or something like that. Like, we didn't need that many more. Okay, I think we've been on both sides of this wall. When I get too old to play video games, I want to become an NPC who just stands in one spot and says cryptid lines of lore. Morgan secretly plots out his whole life to do one big IRL game. Just gets a bunch of people. It's like the biggest ARG ever. So, what do you do for fun? I wish I were a hero like you. I've lived here for too long. I am really not a useful person. This game is pretty dead. Oh. Yeah, this game is pretty though. Yes, there is a cat by the portal. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, as much as I hate this idea, I think that we need to go into the hallowed ground area. Have we been on the other side of that door? Yes, now we have. Like accidentally typing diabetes instead of I don't know. What do you want for dinner? Diabetes. Just, oh, okay. Oh, nice. There is said to be a key that can open almost any door. Well, that would be really useful to find, game. Please.
You don't use it up.
Oh, yeah. Like, specifically, I would want the key to be like a skeleton key kind of thing. So I think while we're by a portal, let's go ahead and take the portal. That's the spectacles. The thing that looks kind of like a bra is actually glasses. And it increased like both our line of sight and like how effective our sight is. So like prior to having it, we didn't see as much. Oh my gosh, we are one short. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Story of my life. Okay. I'm gonna say is yeah, not only do we see more, but like it used to be that trees would really easily obscure our vision, and now the trees don't obscure our vision as much. So that's pretty good. That's the wrong one. That's really the wrong one. You know, we could buy, like, honestly, if we find a treasure chest from like a shop first, we might buy it. So this is the lava cavern. I don't think there's anywhere new we can go here. I'm not sure. I don't remember if we've been here since we got hammer. So let's check. I do kind of feel like maybe... Oh, no, I was just kind of thinking in my head. I was like, maybe we could get... That's a blue key. Oh, it didn't occur to me before. That is a key we've never seen before. I just found a 20-minute video on my Google Drive of an interview I don't remember participating in, which is almost exclusively in Chinese. I do think I spoke in the beginning of the video and was potentially manning the camera. Amazing. Honestly, I could see if you were doing the camera and it wasn't really like you were doing it just to film it, but you weren't really participating, and it's been, you know, some number of years, I could really easily see not remembering it. And that would be pretty reasonable. I've definitely found some old files of mine where, like, I only have the vaguest memory, like seeing the thing, I'm like, oh yeah, this definitely seems like it checks out with things that I've done, without it being, like, I can actually remember the thing specifically. Fine. Well, that's not helpful. We can't continue there, we'll die. I wonder if there's a way to cross the water. Great question. There's our missing chest. Zag, what are you doing? He was like, what if I just lean on the microphone? There is a dungeon below the castle. It's accessed from a secret passage. I did actually know this. I don't have a way to cross water. Ooh, another portal room. As much as I want that, we'll die taking it. So. Oh. Have we noted that these are connected? Nope. I have zero memory of anything about the interview. If I didn't hear my own voice, I would have thought I wasn't even present. At most, it was 12 years ago in college. I definitely have a handful of memories from, like, high school and college where there's still memories, but, like, it's hard for me to believe that, like, I know that I did those things, but, they almost don't feel like memories. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Obviously, it's not the same thing, because in this case, you just have zero memory of the event, but I don't know. Memory is just really weird. Like, memory is kind of terrifying, honestly. I think those dudes fear me now. Nope. Ugh, I don't want to spend all my gold keys. Nice. You've traveled a long way to reach this place. True. Hmm. That gold door probably leads to the gold sword. Which I just don't know if I want to use the key on it right now. Nice. Oh, interesting. Get wrecked, boulders. The Trial of Fire again. Oh, great. Ate it. How are we supposed to deal with that? Oh, I'm dead anyway. Okay, well. Yeah, this is for after we have whatever lets us do more fire stuff. Found the folder. It's Korean. I have the class name, a transcript, and other documents. Still no memory of actually doing the project. Realistically, with how memory works, if what was happening from that project isn't something that you were using, there's no reason for your brain to have like kept the memory. Like, essentially, brains don't keep a lot of memory. I just realized we didn't need to go through that door, because we could have done this. Oh well. Is this... Oh, are we back at the beginning area again? I think we are. Interesting. I'm just gonna go double check, but I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. Yeah. Really? This just takes me to a heart? That's terrible. We want that blue key. Alright. Let's go back to Tundra. It should be this way. We're gonna go get whatever the reward is for 100 chests. Watch, we can save while we're here. Look at this. This is gonna be great. We fucked up. We fucked up saving. Boom. This is gonna be great. Boom. Game saved. Okay, so now we need 150 more basically. Also, if Skeleton Key does what I think it does, we're gonna feel so much better about this game. Let's go back to Tundra. There's a lot of locked doors I've been ignoring. Alright, give me a door. Find me a door. Preferably a silver door. Silver door. There's a gold door. Okay, silver door.
Stuff.
We no longer use the at the very least silver keys. We no longer consume the silver keys.
Oh.
I don't know. It occurs to me that that is like a silver colored skeleton key, so that might only apply to silver keys. So I'm maybe not gonna just waste it on a gold door, but yeah, we no longer have to worry about silver keys at all. We can open every silver door minimum. We might be able to open every gold door, but like we definitely can open every silver door. Oh, that is like, oh, that feels so good. That feels so good to have done. It's gonna bother me if I don't know, so it will. LMAO, get open. What area was I in? We were in the frozen tundra. I'm trying to think of how long it would take to get back over there. I kind of wanna test. Like if there's a gold door that I would need to open, I would like to open the one in frozen tundra, I think. No. We'll wait until there's a gold door in our path. I won't go out of my way for it. The labyrinth, this should be up here, right? There was a spot in the labyrinth we couldn't go through because we couldn't destroy a boulder, I think. Oh. Oh. Lorgan, yes, I do ask for 0 back seating. I think if it would have been a case, this has come up in games before, and I think a lot of people with largely 0 back seating policies have a similar thing. If it would come down to not playing the game at all, then it would be a thing I'd want to know. Like if the difference is like basically if I said with this uncertainty, I think I'm just gonna not continue the game, then I think it would be definitely something. It'd be like, listen, don't worry about it. I do appreciate that you told me to that my overall concern was something. I believe the phrasing was misplaced, because that phrasing did let me know that even if I didn't know why, I knew that probably it was gonna be okay. Like, I didn't know if what that meant was there was actually a secret meta progression, and if I did have to restart, we actually were gonna have a bunch of stuff. Or I didn't know if, you know, there'd be a skeleton key. I didn't know if something would happen, we just get a bunch of keys. I didn't know if it would turn out that the game is designed in such a way that you can never run out of keys. Like, there's always a minimum of 1 key behind every door kind of thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't know what the actual reasoning would be, but I did appreciate that, because I was very stressed. And I guess to clarify, I was very stressed, and that did ease my mind about that kind of stress that I had. But admittedly, like, a lot of that stress would have probably not even been so bad if I had, like, been locked out of the game way earlier into it, or died way earlier into it. A lot of it was just because, you know, I'd made so much progress, and I was like, oh gosh, what if I poorly made progress? In a similar vein, I also appreciate Etty for kind of giving me shit about never using the keys, because I felt like I was never using keys in areas where I could see both sides of the door, but that was something I started doing more later, and I acknowledge that earlier on I was just exploring trying to not use keys at all, in hopes that like we would collect them. But also early on I wasn't sure like how big the game was, right? Like, this game is pretty big. This game is fairly large, and I had zero concept of like how large it was. So I didn't realize it was an unrealistic thought that I would be able to just always go back. Okay, we're gonna test it. The skeleton key is for both gold and silver keys. It's for both of them. Oh, this is great news. I've been so worried about the gold keys. Okay. Like, this has been, I think I technically said this out loud, but it's been an internal thought for a while. My thought was I didn't want to go below 10 keys. And the gold keys have been hovering at, like, right above 10 for a while. We have not found a gold key in a while. We keep finding silver keys. And so I was like, oh wow, we're really getting to the concerning amount of gold keys. Oh goodness. Fucking loves. You know, Hammer was great. I should have known we were actually looking for skeleton key. Fuck Hammer. Goodness gracious, skeleton key. Oh my goodness. Definitely get why you were doing it, but continuing to do so while also saying, I have no idea where to go. So, that is one of the things that I, as a stream consumer, that's one of the things I love about watching, like, no backseat, no spoiler streams. I kind of love watching someone dig themselves into a hole for a while. And I'm okay with digging myself into a hole for a while. Torny hates it. It drives Torny up the wall. Especially if she knows, like,
the most optimal way to do something.
It doesn't even have to be optimal. If Torny knows that somebody can do something that would make a progress and they've been stuck, and especially if they've looked at it like watching Colette playthroughs sometimes.
Like,
Torny,
you looked at me 5 times.
Yeah, Torny will have to,
times.
like, get up sometimes and be like, okay, I need to step away for a moment because it's killing me. Look at that boy. I thought they couldn't either. No. Don't worry, Etty. Lorgan's pretty good about not saying things that would be spoilers to games that aren't being active. Lorgan, good spoiler safe person. That's very funny though. Gosh, I'm so excited for ESA 2. I was following along with most of the ESA 2 dev streams. I've missed the last handful. This is true. As the owner of that server said at one point, Colette's interloper channel was by far one of the most. I said by far, then I said one of. It was by far the most active interloper channel that had ever been there. I do wonder, Lorigan, like, a lot of times I feel like people want to go to spoiler threads because they want to chat about things they know too, but I think with this game not really having, like, a following or anything, I could see a lot of people having nothing to contribute to conversation spoiler chat, unfortunately. The Dungeon Crawler Forest Spirit. I'll be honest here. Yeah, I do the same thing. I start spoiler chats for people a lot of times, and I'll be the only one like posting in it. But I still like having like a recorded like observation events. I don't know. To me it's still fun, and it can be nice to get thoughts out, you know. A form of expression. No, I do think at some point, maybe tonight or tomorrow if I remember, I will make probably an actual spoiler chat channel, because honestly, I think it would make more sense than having channels tagged as whether or not they're spoiler chat in the games channel. Because like a spoiler chat and a game channel serve two fundamentally different like points. So I think when I first created it, it made sense in my head that, oh, it would be a spoiler chat at first, and then it could become like the regular games channel. And then I realized later that that just didn't really make much sense. I think because I realized I didn't really want to go post like game update stuff in a channel that was a spoiler chat channel. You love it. It makes items around haunted and jumps around. I mean, that is very good. But I don't... Wait. Con, do you mean the enemy? I thought you were saying there's a like, character. I was like, that's not a character. Do you mean the enemy? If you mean the enemy, then yes. There's an item. Oh. Ah. No, we don't have... I don't have... Portal juice. Get fucked, door. Hey, have you seen doors? They can get fucked. Have you seen this guy? Get fucked. Boulders? Get fucked. Oh my god. We are doing great. Oh, so good. So good. I love this for us. Hey, you. Get fucked. I think for some reason I haven't seen Forest Spirit, like, posted very much. And yeah, I haven't played the most recent updates. I should. Yeah, we are here to just tell things to get fucked. Hey, look, you see all these boulders over here? Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Oh, that skeleton, get fucked. Boulder, boulder. All y'all get fucked. Ah, wow, great. Yes, boom, LAPD, kick in the door. Ah, chest, love the chest. You, get fucked. Get fucked, get fucked. What do you have to say? To face the witch, you will have to slay a dragon. Oh, I don't want to slay a dragon. What the dragon do to me? Hey, you, get fucked. You, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh no, it's a red slime. Get fucked. Oh, so good. To not be terrified of everything in the game. This is feeling great. Where is the door? Where is the key? Do you not know the magic? I know the magic. It gets cold this far to the north. True. Wait, what level are you? 60? Okay, get fucked. Oh, got worried there for a moment. No. Alright, we're only 20 orbs shy of the thingy. The mirror. Okay, I say this about a lot of games. I wish this game had like a run button for like segments like this. Here's my hot take. All games where you have to cover a distance should let me speed up backtracking that distance. I think that all games benefit from that. I would love to hold shift to just zoom forward. Yeah, that's... See, Con, that's kind of my thinking. My thinking is that everybody that plays emulated games, like for Archipelago or just like replaying, probably does that. Like, I think it's pretty much the norm to speed up your game. And it feels very good. In games that have fast movement abilities, and I'm not talking about fast travel, like teleportation, I'm talking about some mechanic that lets you move fast. It feels good. But it feels good if you have the, like, agency to do it. So, like, it just, I don't know, something where you can go quickly, but not all the time. And I think it would be fine to somehow implement it in a way where it only makes sense to use it for, like, backtracking. Why have you come so early? Okay, but Khan, imagine if Balatro like just had, you could hold shift for the game to move faster. Also, Balatro is very respectful in that regard, because after so many animations, it automatically speeds up. So, I mean, I think Balatro actually does exactly what I want all games to do. Like once you kind of get the idea across, I want to be able to go quickly. Like, I know you're making a joke at me not playing it on a faster speed, but like, I don't need to, because it already accounts for what I want. Don't think there were any buttons left to use to speed up. That's true. This game really makes use of possible buttons. Enter the Gungeon has a setting for out-of-combat faster movement. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I just think all games should have something like that. I think it makes sense. Oh, get fucked. I think the last time we were here, we were terrified of things. Oh, no, we just can't progress. Okay, I see. We can't cross the lava. Well, so much for the boys snuggling. Oliver's here to ruin it. Oh my gosh, you didn't just bully him? Amazing. I'm so used to Oliver, like, not stopping until, yeah, like normally it's just keep doing it until Zag leaves. I'm not used to him, like, just being, like, reasonable. Who's betting? Yeah, that would have been a big payoff. It's true. Okay, we have a flower. Here's our invisible. Okay, so I'm gonna say right now, this is probably going to be a wasteful action. I think doing what I'm about to do will basically lock us out of whatever true ending is, probably. We have what seems to be a singular red key. We have a red door. We have been told by multiple NPCs that there is a way to get to the other side of this door without using this key. Now, that could be for two reasons. We could be told that either because you need two of this key, like you need this key somewhere else, or it could be because, like, it's just a shortcut. I'm not sure. What I do know is that I would like to see what's on the inside of the door, and I'm not expecting us to get true ending for this game. Oh, portal. Oh, this takes us to the Trial of Fire too. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, well... Good sir. What are the odds you let me pass? Good. The odds are good. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that dude doesn't look so super great. Yeah. Admittedly, we could just ignore you. Now that's interesting. There's no reason to come over here other than to say hi to that dude. Hmm. I do want the Porb. The Porb might be easier to get from up there. Let's look down here first. Lots of chests. Panther! GG3 stream streak! Isn't saying there's nothing to do, just asking for there secretly to be something. So, yes, but for all I know, I need to kill the thing, and I can't, like, kill the thing right now without finding, like, a gold sword. So really it's just not relevant for me right now. Zag, Oliver stopped grooming you. Zag, you really gonna play this game? Oliver stopped grooming you. He left you alone. Yeah, he was while you were in the other room. Yeah, you missed it. If you look at chat, we were talking about it. Like, it was out of the blue. We thought for sure. We thought for sure Bert was gonna kick him out. In a wild turn of events, Zag grooms Oliver's butt for a minute and then leaves on his own accord. Wow. Today's just a series of firsts. Amazing. I know, it is a wild time to be alive. See, this feels like the kind of place that maybe we'll get the ability to walk through lava more. Because, Trial of Fire feels like the kind of thing where it's like, oh, demonstrate, you walk through the lava for some reason. Like, I don't know, I feel like you don't need this much to demonstrate that. But the other ones feel like they need the other thing, the the ability. So it makes sense, I feel like, for this one to give you the ability to use it in the others. So we'll go south first. Oh, I think I saw bone that way. Molten Cavern? Where's Cavern Moldine? Moldine? I don't really want to go near the Bone Boy, but looking at our possible paths, I think we have to go by the Bone Boy. Luckily, the Bone Boy kind of dumb and didn't realize that it could pathfind to me. Oh, that looks really promising. Okay, Portal first. I wasn't sure if I wanted Portal first or second, but I think Portal first. Alright, well, that's not helpful. I was kind of hoping that Portal would be the prize, but you know, that's okay, that's okay. I appreciate that these platforms are the exact length you need to travel. We got branching paths again. Great question, Con. So, yeah, here's the thing. I have not fully died. If if I do something... If I get hit by an enemy and I don't have a shield on, then I get what's essentially like a hazard respawn. And similarly in this lava section, if I step in lava while I'm orange, I get like a hazard respawn and I lose a heart. I have never run out of hearts, so I don't know what happens if we ever fully run out of hearts. I'll be honest, don't really want to find out. Ooh, key. You know, we might need that. Ooh, door. I kind of feel like this is reaching the, you know, earlier I was talking about the whole, demonstrate that you know how to do something thing, like a big thing in games is a puzzle. A puzzle should demonstrate that you know how to solve the puzzle, but learning how to do that should be what takes time, not necessarily executing that. I'm feeling like we're in the, this is a bit, like I know how to move through the lava. Like, I don't necessarily feel like it's interesting to keep having these, like, sections. Like it's interesting to have some of them. It's just kind of, like, tedious. Like, and again, I'm okay with some tedium. It just, we're hitting the level where I'm like, I don't really think this was necessary. See, now this area looks like it's a good demonstration that you understand it, because we have to think about this. So we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh no! Oh no, well, we fucked. There's one of the fire spirit things. And we basically can't do anything about the fire spirit things other than cry. Yeah. I suppose we could shield it. I guess that's maybe the intended thing to do. I hate that. Oh, the shield kills it. Huh. But I can't get that shield. There's like no way I can get a second shield. Because we'll die before we can get to it. Could be not necessary at all, and just an optional way to progress, like in a Metroidvania. I mean... So my thinking with that is that even as an optional thing, like, you know, consider like in Hollow Knight, you have like Path of Pain, which doesn't even get you a thing, it's just an optional thing to do. It's not that long. Like, it usually takes most people a long time, but it's not actually all that long. Like, if this is optional, I think it's still a bit on the excessive side. Let's go back up. This is what's kind of annoying. I want to go back up now and see what's on that other path. We also haven't seen this path. I can't get that. If I go to get that, I'll die. Door. I can't get over there. I guess we should go up first. Oh. Oh, frick. I got excited. Yeah. Yeah. Oopsies. Oh. Oh, we got a door that we can go through. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's hunting us. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm not too worried about missing stuff in this area because honestly, if we can get whatever the lava boot upgrade is, it'll make like backtracking through here not that big of a deal. I also don't plan on 100%ing this game, so like missing a few chests, I don't think we're gonna get whatever cost 250 chests, because I don't think I'm gonna find 250 more of them. I don't see us getting that chest. What? Everything in this area is let's see. What? Did I not wait? Oh. This is just like testing your patience. Like, will you zone out for even the briefest of moments? Because if so, you doomed. We could try to go this way again. So the thing is, I'm trying to figure out how to route to that shield. Probably not up here. That doesn't look good either. But I think what we need to do is we need to use the shield to kill the fireballs. Oh god, there's the first one already. Can the first one just come kill me? I mean, not kill me, but like get bonked? Okay, now what if we go get the shield back? Chloe! Hey Chloe, how you doing? I hope you have been well. Well, that's a very good fire effect on that emote. Okay, now here is hoping that we can go back and that it won't just spawn another fireball. No! Well, remember when I said I was hoping it didn't just spawn another fireball? We fucked. No. Oh, this doesn't connect. Home from college! Nice, GG home from college. Yeah, you gotta go get some rest. Go get some rest! Go get some rest! realistically, I probably should wrap up soon. I have been going for over 10 hours. I feel like we're on a roll. We got, like, a lot of major progression pieces kind of all back to back. I'm unsure if I want to continue this game tomorrow. But I do kind of want to see the end of the game. So, you know, that would necessitate continuing the game. I don't know how we're supposed to get through this part. We can't. Yeah, we just can't. Okay, well... So that's just something we can't do then right now. So we'll go back to where we first forked in the road. Which was here. Okay. Okay, and then this is where the other path actually met up with it, so we're just now back to where we've been. Rawr. I was trying to decide if we could get to the other side of that. Oh, right, we don't have to go directly where it is, because we can go this way. Maybe. No, I know I was not supposed to do that. We have to get out of this cave if we want to save the game again. That's not great. That's not great. You ever regret not taking the more save crystals bonus that you saw earlier in the game? Have we gone up from here? I don't remember. No, because min-max. That's true. That's true. I think we've been here. Oh god, I did not mean to turn yet. I admit it, I'm feeling a little burned out. Ha 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 on this section. Sets you on fire. How's it going, Quill? Oh, pork. I do love a good pork. I can't tell if we actually get something for going through this, and there's no... Like, this might just be optional stuff. Like, honestly, I could have just wasted a bunch of time. There's no indicator this actually is going to give me boots. And I can't tell if we're supposed to be getting past that one area. So, maybe we should just head out. I don't want to be stuck here for forever. Only to not be able to, like, we're gonna have to backtrack either way. It does have very good, catchy song. Oh, that's nice. Developer created all the music too? Nice. I will have to check if the OST is available. Honestly, the OST to this game has been very good. It's like all... It's got the right amount of kind of like... just good kind of background beat music. And like, it's not necessarily long loops, but they're looped in a way that feels pretty good. Isn't Void Strangers? Yeah, off the top of my head, I can't remember Void Strangers, but I can't remember most games' OSTs off the top of my head. If they're available on Steam, I will usually wishlist them, and then if they are pretty inexpensive at some point, I'll get them. Because like game OSTs generally just work really good as stream music too. Oh, that was the one I don't think I could actually get to. I actually felt like this music got repetitive really fast. Interesting. See, I'm aware of it repeating, but but I enjoy the way that it's doing the repetition. I enjoy a lot, so it doesn't bother me. Oh, we can't go 2 spaces. Okay, well, we can't go past 2 then. Oh, we can't go down here. Okay, this is not where we came from. Oh. The kind of annoying thing right now is if I hadn't taken the portal to wherever we went, I don't even remember. We could just fall in the lava twice and go back to the entrance. Oh, we wouldn't go back to the entrance because we also took that other portal that I thought was going to be the end. And it ended up going to some other terrible place. I know that this leads to the beginning. We got a brickwork. Brickwork seems like a good sign. That's a trap heart. If we grab that heart, we'll die. We can't leave that square. Do not take that heart. Oh. Yo, secret area. Oh, this is huge. Oh. Oh, this is huge. We have, like, big secret area. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go? All the way to down here. Wow. Okay. I think we need to go left, though. Does it have any ways out on the left? Like, I remember this room with the dragon, but I don't know how close to the beginning that was. I didn't feel like it was that close. It's gotta be closer. Alright. Alright. Shout outs to that time that Khan said, doesn't the dragon and nothing else mean that it's gotta have a secret? Like, that's obviously the game telling you there's a secret there. Yeah, you right. Oh! Oh, more secret path. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, there's the beginning. Okay. Okay. We need to find... Alright. There it is. That's our shortcut back. So we can leave and come back here later. Let's screenshot that really quick. I'm just gonna throw it kind of randomly in the thing. Alright. Now, here's the really annoying thing. Queen, not queen. The, like, actually factually annoying thing is that I don't have the crystals to have a portal here. Which means we have to take a long way out. Oh, there's a save here, right? Oh, the save's really far away. And not helpful. Like, yes, we could save there, but I don't want to come back to the labyrinth. I don't feel like doing the labyrinth right now. I mean, I don't feel like doing the fire. I said labyrinth. I mean the fire thing. I don't think there's like a quick way out of here. How you doing today, Queen? Well, I think, if I'm not mixing people up, I think you were saying you think you may have a sinus infection. So probably not doing great. But I don't know if you were able to go see someone about that or anything. In the words of Underscores, it all started when I didn't have enough to pay for the crystals. Indeed. Feeling better than yesterday? That's good. I really wish that we had enough juice to pay for that portal. Like, admittedly, the last thing we spent our portal juice on was the dragon. So, like, way more important portal purchase, but certainly would be nice. I think she was referring to meth. I see. I didn't know that was a real quote. I thought that was a self-reference because of, you know, the previous username of lots of underscores. Boom. Ooh, I want that. Can we get that? Can we get to that other side of the water? Like, now we have a hammer, or we need whatever the water ability. Oh yeah, we need the water ability. Here, bro. Portal to Otherworld. Have we taken this portal to Otherworld? I don't remember this one. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Doesn't matter what I remember. Ah! Oh. Not to be confused with my favorite artist that makes hyperpop, Charlie. Was that 100? Is that 190? Let's see. No, wait. Hold on. That can't be 100. Hold on. God, I can't remember what C is. The C is throwing me off. $10 less than whatever C is. Oh, it's not Roman numerals. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, you can't just have your name for something. You can't just have your name for something be entirely out of Roman numerals and not expect me to assume that it is in fact Roman numerals. Heart. We have a lot of hearts to catch up on. We lost a lot of hearts in there. We were at 70 something hearts. Speaking of which, we're at 70 attack now, which means like we did get a bunch of attack in that. That means we can kill the pink slimes now. I don't really know what to say. Go talk to someone else for a while. Amazing. If you know Roman numerals identifies not Roman numerals. Would it not still... Is C not a Roman numeral? Am I... C is a Roman numeral, isn't it? Which would make it valid. Am I making this up? I could have sworn that C was a Roman numeral. So then it would be valid Roman numerals. In the same way that 11 isn't a real number. I guess because you can't be subtracting 10. I get subtracting 10 from whatever the number is and then adding 10 again wouldn't make sense. I suppose that would be a really easy way to realize that it wasn't. Well, I think, yeah, the X and X would be invalid just because, like, you would... If you're... Because, like, whatever would come before a bigger number would be subtract... Like... Alright. I think we're gonna go find the save crystal and we're gonna wrap up. My brain is that area. I'm gonna be honest, that area definitely fried my brain a bit. Like, I was already kind of getting tired, you know, like we've been at it for a while, but the like constant movement, like micromanaging, was getting to be a lot. Best stream of the year. We gotta go find... Where did I leave the save hut? It's by the portal, isn't it? I could have sworn it was by the portal. Hey, look at this door. Get fucked. Ha, we can open all the doors. I love opening doors. Oh, there's a door. Get fucked. Y'all got any of them doors? We're gonna open those doors. See a door, open a door. That's what I've always said. I've always opened all doors. Ooh. The Cave of Wonders, a special place to the locals of the tundra. Yeah. Give me that sword. I see a door. Open that door. Ooh. Oh. Look at that door. Let's open that door. Oh. Wow. Damage. We should open that door. 43 gold doors remain. Oh. Oh my gosh. A skeleton key? That would solve all my problems. Indeed. Indeed. She cannot abide a closed door either. Our cats aren't used to closed doors. Like, Torny and I don't really close the doors when we're at home. So they're very used to the doors always being open. And it has led to some funny things, like when our friend house sat for us, you know, she would close the door to like use the restroom. We don't usually, like, neither of us care. She would close the door, and then the cats would both just wait out the door, like, what have you done? Why have you closed this door? Like, it's very funny. When there's people over, you know, we'll like close the door, but the cats are distracted by the other people. And what are you doing back there? Why does that door need to be closed? Yeah, Oliver's pretty good at opening doors. Zag never really learned to open them. Like, when we just had Oliver, we would like close the doors sometimes. But Oliver will like push doors open with his head or paw. I don't understand, why are we not finding the save room? The save room was very close to the portal. This is why. Where are we hiding the save room? You know what? You know what? I know where a save room is. Ha, save her. What? Why is this walk-throughable? Why? Oh, what can I do from walking through there? What secrets do you have? What is the purpose of this right here? Oh. Okay. We're gonna gotta run. Alright, good night, Lorgan. Don't worry, you will miss literally nothing. I am getting tired. Alright, let's see. I'm here to confuse you. I am confused. Alright. Should we go over to Battery? Battery, you know what? The nice thing about raiding Battery is that you will have content. Battery is streaming Luckbeal his entire casual Luck Be a Landlord playthrough, which he has played, to my understanding, over the course of a few days, which he recorded while he was playing it, and then is now just has all the recordings playing as one video on stream. And yeah, it's like 16 or 17 hours, and he's just letting the whole thing play out. So it is 10 hours in. Battery and I started at almost the same time today. Did I start a little bit before Battery? Yeah, it says he's 10 hours and 35 minutes in, and I think I'm... Yeah, 10 4. Yeah, I started just a little bit before Battery did. And yeah, I think he said it's supposed to finish at like 7 a.m. or something his time. So the nice thing about going there is that there's going to be content. Battery will be off and on showing up. He's been like doing work on the side. But you know, when he takes breaks and stuff, he comes and hangs out. So it's been a good time. To everyone that was hanging out today, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow... I'm not sure. I'm unsure for tomorrow. Like, obviously, there's that part of me that does want to finish this game. I also kind of think I need a break from this game. We're not necessarily at a wall in it, because we have a lot of new things. We can go through a lot of doors, so there's a lot of things to explore. But I think maybe at the very least we need a day off from it. I might pick it up again next week. I don't know. So tomorrow might be like a one-off game. Tomorrow might be starting a different game. I'm not sure. We'll see. Either way, have a wonderful evening. Take care.